She is so alone, dinosaur with double D's. 160 million years or so.
All right, we are set up and ready to go.
She is so alone, dinosaur with double D's. Will she find love or die alone? Double D.
I'm going to regret this.
She is so alone, only wants to find love, but don't you see that you're so afraid he will let her go just when he sees.
Yep, this is going to be regretful.
She is just a dinosaur with double D's.
Just a dinosaur with double D's. Can you guys see it? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Good. This music is beautiful. I love it. I honestly love this music. Absolutely love it. I love the sounds too. They are absolutely perfect. So I'm sending out invites right now, so this is give you a second. I apologize for taking so long. Am I even live? Good, yeah, I am. Yes, it is the double D dino.
She is so alone, dinosaur with double D's.
Yeah, I'm sending out invites, so it's taking me a second.
Die alone, double D's. She is so alone, only wants to find love, but don't you see that you're so afraid?
Delete all the signal boost. Good to go there.
He sees that she is just a dinosaur with double D's.
Sending to everyone who wants a spot. Hello, everybody. No, the reason why I have a goal tonight, I didn't have a goal. I honestly did not have a goal. And then something stupid happened. I went and paid a bill and mistyped the payment of the bill. What's it called, fudged the number. What was it called where you put one number before the other number? Anyways, I did that, hit enter. Noticed I made the mistake, went back to delete to cancel the bill, but nope, sorry. It's already, because you did it after 5 p.m., it's already processing. So good luck. They would not let me cancel the bill, so I got to go back in. Make enough money to cover it. So. By the way, hang on. Marbles plays. Now you guys get to decide what happens to me. You see that? You guys get to decide what happens to me. Boinga boinga. Oh no. All right. Consider turning on Twitch focus mode to help the Twitch menu. This way you can help the Twitch mode's already on, isn't it? Oh no.
Save the Dinotitties. This Pussysaurus is going to go extinct without human intervention.
1824, when archaeologists found the bones of creatures believed to
It'll pop up on screen.
230 million years ago, the world was turned upside down. This was proof
And I can do this all with my right
that
mouse
before
button.
man, giants actually dominated this planet. The dinosaurs.
Yes.
But do you know what does not have bones?
Living.
Breasts. Because this flower-like substance has not been able to withstand the test of time, scientists have been overlooking one crucial detail. The dinosaurs probably had fed juicy milkers.
I have to send this to someone. Someone who will appreciate this. We all know who we're talking about here. She's not in the stream right now, but she will be. Oh my god. I'm just going to put this in the gaming channel for everyone. Fat juicy milkers. 1 million years later. Yeah, sorry about the mistake. As I said, it's getting me really pissed off too. They won't let me cancel it. Dinosaur looks around the room nervously, moving her knee up and down nervously. She actually looks around for the family room, eyes wide open. It's an old, musty room, just like in the movies. A therapy room, so typical that it almost seems to be a therapy. I'm quite the introvert, but I'm not used to talking to others. I am quite the introvert, and I'm not used to talking to others about my feelings at all. Mr. Robson was right. It's time to start working on myself. What's wrong, Kaneko? Oh, ad. Well, I'll give you guys a minute for ads because, yeah. Sorry. She hears a mature hand confidently push down the handle of the door up to the office. That must be a doctor. Wait, do I look presentable enough? She stands in the mirror in front of her handbag and inspects herself before she enters the room. What? My volume or hers? My volume's at max. You might have to turn up your volume because my volume is at max. It's at negative 9 decibels. That is the edge of the green. The problem is that this headset's not as good as the other headsets. Hey, I try to enunciate better. I don't try to friggin' that. Vulva. Can you hear that? I think I want this one. I think I want the Dark Void from friggin' No, I don't try to mumble. I am talking full. If you check my thing when I talk, my voice is always in the yellow, which is why I have it negative 9. Fine. Wet and sloppy it is. She is adorable. What? Why was she checking her genitals before coming in? A deep, manly, yet reassuring voice heard from the entrance behind her. Good afternoon. My apologies, and for the long wait. He reaches out his well-manicured hand as he introduces himself as Dr. Leonov. I cannot pronounce that. Pogastat. And she may be call him young. As the rough texture of his calloused fingers grip her hand tightly, a warm feeling comes over her. I'll admit this is not the same good headset as I do on my other computer, but yes. Yeah, guys, like you said, okay. Once again, for the people asking, the reason why I suddenly have a cold tonight and I didn't have for the last couple of nights, I accidentally transposed a couple of numbers when I was paying a bill, and they would not let me cancel it, so now I got to make enough to cover it. So I apologize, everyone. I'm so sorry. You can hate me. Or you can hate the bank because they won't let me because I did it after 5. Motherfucking son. I'm sorry. With a friendly smile and an opposing doctor takes the seat opposite of hers. The chair creaks under the weight of her massive, muscular body. Oh, his. Wow. What a man. She slowly looks up and down from head to toes. The voice so supple. The arms like a tree. And the trousers if they were to push a bra of pants. She can hardly focus on what Leon is saying while her mind wanders. I've never kissed someone like with a mustache before. I wonder what it would feel like. Get together, dinosaur. What's wrong with you? You're normally not like this. Well, let's have a look. Impatiently, he goes through his papers. I see you're here because you feel a bit confused. Is this correct? Before Dinosaur has a chance to answer, he continues. Oh my god, that is a huge bulge. Oh my god. That is a bulge that would put most furries to shame. Sorry, what was your name again? Oh. No? It seems you're confused, indeed. With a friendly smile on his face, he glances over at papers in his hand. Notice that there's a very calming aura surrounding him. I see your name is DDInosaur. Is this correct? That's right. He looks like something I'd commission. I'm the dinosaur with the double D's. Oh! Nice. I must admit, I'm quite nervous. There's no need to be nervous. This is just the initial interview. Let's get to know each other a bit better. Because the more I know you, the easier it will be to help me you out. Ugh. I know, I read too fast. That's always been my problem. This is why we are going to be introduction test first. So that if you turn out to be dumb, I know I can talk to you in a condescending tone in the future. What? Not to worry, there are no right or wrong answers for the initial interview. Are you ready? Vote now! Exclamation point A or exclamation B? Everyone, vote now. See? No, you have to put exclamation point on it. It has to be exclamation point. It looks like Rouge. But nods and turns toward Leon. All right, time for the first question. In a few words, how would you describe yourself? A, intelligent. B, hilarious. I love the fact that intelligent is spelled wrong. C, anxious. Oh, god damn it. I love how intelligent is spelled wrong. All right, Insecure's winning. Looks like Insecure's winning. Why is she so adorable? Oh. Ian takes a good look at her. Yes, I can understand that. On to the next question. What is your favorite activity? A, bowling. B, gym. C, dancing. D, somersaulting. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have panties on. I'm putting my vote in there too. I don't care. Currently, bowling is winning. Will anyone beat bowling? Can't believe we're doing this. All right, I'm going with bowling. Oh, rolling the ball in a straight line. The most awesome thing there is. What is your favorite song? I have no clue. Whole Again by Atomic Kitten. Unbreak My Heart by Tony Braxton. Careless Whisper by George Michael. And the Ding Ding Dong song where champion Crazy Careless Whisper, I hate you. Ding 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 dong. Ding 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 dong. Ding 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 ding. No, you do not do that to me. Do not put the curse of C on me. Do not curse this channel with C. It looks like it is a Careless Whisper.
Oh.
Really? Call me pathetic, but I can't listen to that song without choking up either. Next question. What is your favorite snack? Extra large cheese pizza, pancakes, chocolate chip cookies, or I'd like a lifeline. Yeah, we're just going with pizza. Or cookies making a comeback. I'd like to use a lifeline. You might have to veto this and use a lifeline. Why isn't human flesh an option? She looks like a T-Rex. What a good choice. I really enjoy that too. I feel like I'm really getting to know you a bit already. On to the next question. Do you know there's some claim that people who cry during movies have a higher emotional intelligence? Personally, I'm a bit skeptical about that. I doubt whether people who cry over the drawn dead line are really more intelligent. Fuck you. What is your favorite movie? Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Titanic, or Garfield? Which Garfield? See, it's weird. I can't pick a favorite movie or a favorite video game or any of that. I can pick a list of them, but I can't pick my favorite out of them. Wow, no one here likes the Titanic. Near, far, wherever you are, I will always love you. Why is it Garfield? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Lord of the Rings because it's fun. Garfield's a close second. I think we picked A every time. Gimli wins. Oh. Equally delicious and heights of enthusiasm behind his professionalism. I didn't expect us to have this in common. Too bad I don't have anyone to watch movies with. Oh, no. Anyways, next question. Name something you really enjoy. Let's see. Biceps, long mustache, hard six-pack, well-groomed cuticles. Do I have to play a Mario sound effect? It's me, Mario! Bicep, that's the term I was looking for. It was my left bicep to my elbow that really hurt for the last few days. More Jeff must win. Oh my god, we're just collecting. We're here. War stash wants to win. Yeah, the stash does kind of look like the dad from Mr. Omni-Man. Biceps are out, but no, six-pack is winning. The six-pack is winning. I feel like we're playing one of those lucky party games. Oh, yeah! Yeah, just sneaks a peek in his heart. Oh, that wasn't too bad, was it? He's feeling relieved. Although she was a bit reluctant to open up like this, it wasn't all that bad. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. What is your favorite dinosaur? Oh, no! Does he know? Why else would he ask me that question? Starts to the sensual thighs underneath her breast. This was a mistake. I never should have come here. Wait, I have to answer, otherwise he might come across even more suspicious. T-Rex, long neck, one of those flying ones. One with a club on its tail, Ankylosaurus. Is she a raptor or a T-Rex?
Oh.
T-Rex. Okay. Your answer? Very peculiar. With a questionable look on his face, Doctor turns his attention to the notes. All right, all done. Believe it or not, these answers can teach me a lot about a person. And I, as a therapist, have already gotten to know a lot about you. I think that you kind of test very seriously, for example. Moisture, sexy sweat with his hand. Don't worry, that's a good thing. That means you take this very seriously and are willing to work on it yourself. That is the first step. Very impressive. See, I admit I do stream tonight. Thank you. And yes, guys, we still have that goal to meet. Thank you, guys. We just have a few more, so feels the stress leaving her back. Do you want me to put the goal up or no? It looks like I didn't notice after all. I am way too stressed out. Maybe therapy is a good idea after all. If something like this already sends my stress level through the roof. Hello. DDInosaur takes tissue from the Dr. Leon and wipes the inside of her moist, dry thighs dry. I'm sorry, where can I put this? Don't worry about it. You can just give it to me. He carefully grabs the damp tissues and stores them in his cheek. Like... I'm not finishing that. Nope. Nope. You're not making me say that he's storing in the moistened, aroused thigh-juiced tissue between his mouth like a hamster. Looks like you've had enough for today. I'm sure Joy's making a new appointment for next week so we can really get into it. Sounds good, Doctor. Please, call me Leon. I will, Lion. What? DDInosaur is laying in the bed. A thin sheet just barely covers her enormous body. It was quite warm. She is not wearing any clothes. Curled up against her is her best friend, who happens to be the cutest cat ever. That was a strange day, Mr. Robson. You're usually my conversation partner. But today I'll share my most personal opinion with this random attractive stud. Maverick got buff. Maverick got really buff. Now we gotta get a picture of just Marbles standing there face palming with Mav and then Banna like this. You're so sweet and cute. She took on. I'm not reading that. Nope. This is my oldest and most loyal friend. He may not be that talkative except as he falls asleep when I'm in the middle of a sentence, but I feel like I can always talk to him about anything. I don't know if the therapy is already starting to work or if I'm just glad it's over. But I have a lot lighter today. Am I reading better, Kaneko? Maybe it's a good idea to go back for another session next week after all. Aww. I must say, that was quite a shock. I just sprung that dinosaur question on me. Well, he found out that I'm actually a dinosaur. On the other hand, there will be a point in this inevitable to share the real reason why I'm missing my loneliness. Am I reading better, Miss Kaneko? I have been alone for millions of years now. See, that's what I'm saying. But thankfully, I have you, Mr. Robson. I love you too, Mr. Robson. Sorry. You're right, Mr. Robson. Nobody can truly love me, and I don't love myself. Aww. I love you. Please, Mr. Robson, don't get political. What? Manly meow. A week has gone by, and DDInosaur finds herself in Dr. Leon's waiting room again. She can feel her sexually attractive belly rumble with nerves. Do I really know for sure what's going on to go through with this? It makes me all feel vulnerable to something manly racism. No, political. She arrived early, so she doesn't feel like she has to go right away. But despite her hesitation, the clock on the wall seems to be ticking faster and louder than usual. Relax. Hang in there. Maybe I'm making a mistake by coming here. Then Dinosaur notices an overly attractive man that is sitting just a few seats away from her. From the corner of her eye, Dinosaur sneaks a peek his way. When she sees him, she can barely believe he's real. Jawline has been chiseled by a sculptor. A hairline that could break off a hedge trimmer. And a okay, he's gay. Maybe. Okay, that's. I mean, I'm not judging, but. And as if his birthmark is. And that body, wow. As if his place of birth was dreamland. Seems like he stepped straight out of a Ken box. But then, instead, with the essence part that missing, with the essential part that is missing from an actual Ken doll. He's so gay, he's straight. Yep. Toes. Toes? He doesn't even seem to notice me. He must think I'm some type of monster. He's wiping what seems to be cat hairs from his shirt while he's unintelligently muttering to himself. The dinosaur does something that even surprises her. She musters up the courage and actually decides to speak to him. A cat owner, I see. What? No, once again. Giant motherfucking bulge. He looks up. Oh, these hairs. No, it's just that I can't stop straight up. That's the reason why I'm meeting with Dr. Leon. Why? What?
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just kidding. I know. Not funny. No, it's my bad. I guess I'm a little tense about my appointment. Well, you'd be the first person who doesn't understand me. He then stares at the sky for 2 to 3 seconds with an emotional look on his face. Very sad. But yeah, anyways, I actually got this free fur coat. He gestures to his hair on his shirt. Because I can't leave my house without cuddling my kitty. Call me a little bitch, but I just love that furry little guy, you know. I love kitties too. Well, I find that very endearing. Dinosaur taken back by how easy it is for her to talk to this attractive stranger. It's normally never easy for me. Why is she so cute? She looks around at her purse. It must be down here somewhere. Here it is. Hands him a cat hair roller. Her sexy fingertips actually touches Dinosaur's hand lightly. A wave of goosebumps roll over her bare shoulders. Handy, thank you. Thank you. No problem or wow. Wow. I'm thinking B myself. Yep, looks like B. Oh my God! Whoops! Bless you! Oh, luckily he didn't notice. He starts blushing in his tight shirt. While holding his shirt up to brush, the dinosaur catches a glimpse of his shiny, tight six-pack. Out of his sight, a drop of sweat squirts from out of one of her pores, which makes her catch herself peeking just before he makes eye contact with her once again. What time do you have to go in? I have to go what? Well, I assume you're not just here for the comfortable chairs. You're waiting for your appointment as well, right? Makes an XD face. Oh, yeah. Dasha looks at the clock because she understands it. And just 3 minutes already! That went by fast.
Huh?
3 minutes. Wait, me too! You're not going to tell me that oh God, I'm an hour early again, am I? That sucks! If your appointment is at 11 o'clock, then yes. Well, then at least I can stand playtime and be ashamed. Excellent, sounds a giggle. With a friendly nod, he reaches out to give the cat hair roller back. Takes it back, or keep it. Oh, you want me to take it back from her? Or have tell him to keep it? Guess it's A. I can't leave the house without this thing. Otherwise, people would think I'm a mammoth and with how much hair I lost. I'm Mr. Robinson. He hesitates for a moment. Is Mr. Robson your husband? Wait a second. He's trying to gauge whether I'm single, or is he really just not funny? Well, just before she's about to reveal to him that she's single, the door of Dr. Leon's office swings open. Dinosaur with the double D's, come on in. It's time for your appointment. I have an extra thick flu shot just for you. Trust me, this protein injection will make you feel wonderful. I wish the best of luck for your strangulation problem. Oh! Wait, what? How did you know about that? Moving on. Well, it's not much a problem as it's a solution.
Huh?
I wasn't talking to you, Doctor. Oh, of course. Come in, come in. What? Please, take your seat. Gestures to a chair with a whoopee cushion on it. Wow. I knew he was attractive, but I didn't know he was the comedic genius, too. I love a man with a brilliant sense of humor. Wait. I wonder if this is one of his psychological tests. Acknowledge the whoopee cushion or sit down. I hate you all. Dude, you're gonna fucking have an air horn of fart coming out. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like, she's actually gonna fart. Sits down. Hilarious sound fills up the room. Now that's a nice tummy. Are you happy now? She knows a sparkle of pride in Dr. Leon's eyes. Aww. Marble's embarrassment level has hit 80. I'm actually embarrassed to play this game, but I'm loving it. How are you this week? I'm looking forward to it. A bit nervous. Oh, come on, guys. You have to have an exclamation point. You have to put exclamation point before your letter. There you go. It's a tie. I wish I had numbers to tell me which is which. I'm going with A. Don't worry, we'll take it slow. Leon's warm voice alone calms Dinosaur a bit. After all, coming here is a big step already. So be proud of yourself that you chose to work on yourself. Appreciates his understanding, and then he leaves some of the buttons of her shirt open. Also, that is why it has come to do a relaxation test during one of the first sessions. Relaxation test? Yes. This often helps people calm the chaos and business in their heads, which theory should make them communication about problems easier. Looks up again at Doctor's strong fingers that look like they could whirl like. I hate it reading. I suck at reading, and I want to be a freaking voice actor, but I'm gonna fail. Dinosaur looks again at Dr. Leon's strong fingers that look like they could beat the world heavyweight thumb wrestling champions. I hope this relaxation test is a massage. We will try to achieve this through a massage. Jackpot! Okay, please lie down. He gestures to the couch in the corner of the office. She bares her back and lies down at the table, sloshing her colossal slammers onto the table. When she carefully rests her head on her arm, she feels her heartbeat vibrating through her bosom into the leather sofa. Calm down, dinosaur. I know you have been lonely for millions of years, but he's just doing his job. He can't help being a man god either. Are you comfortable and ready? Play cool or victory dance? Looks like we're going with victory dance. I'm ready. I hate you all. I've seen the yes, I hate you all. She's going for it. Okay, now close your eyes and try to relax. Breathe in. Breathe out. When Leanne processes manly palms and her scaly shoulder blades, waves of goosebumps roll over her entirely exposed body. Now, try to calmly get your feelings in line. By pressing the space bar at the right time. I'm going to use my left hand. I've got to stop using my left hand. Blocks are floating above the pillar. Keep the tower as straight as possible to keep your emotions balanced. Space what? Shh. That's for the player. When Leanne Ruff's fingertips touch her shoulder, she exhales and lets out a sensual moan. Did I hurt you? No, sorry. Act normally, dinosaur. You're making this awkward. Leon's moist, warm hands apply light pressure to attractive shoulder blades. Dinosaur feels like she's being wrapped in a blanket of peace and quiet. She knows her heartbeat calming down. The familiar chaotic thoughts are slowly fading as Leon's voice keeps sounding a little further away. Breathe in and breathe out. In full control of his strong hands glide over her hips, again followed by a wave of goosebumps. Dinosaur's eyes almost disappear in the back of her head as she's overwhelmed by ecstasy for the relaxation. Of course he's a professional, but he's still surprised how comfortable she feels with Leon. She begins to wonder if she has ever felt this comfortable with someone before. She finds it hard to stop her mind from wandering with Leon's powerful hands and amphibious legs. Her cheeks slowly turn red as her thoughts wander. She has never felt this powerful hands be so gentle. She bites her lip. She notices her hands smeared with massage slime are getting closer to her tail. She lets out another moan. Are you okay? You used to sub yourself, Kaneko. You used to really help me out. Are you okay? Don't stop. The weight of the strip lifted from her shoulders, she struggles not to say things normally. With the weight of all this stress from her shoulders, she struggles to not say she would normally would never dare to. She knows it's daring, is considering asking Leanne to massage her inner thighs. Her heart skips a beat as the relaxation collapses like a Jenga tower. Everything goes black for a moment. She always draws in a tidal wave of stress. One overpowering thought gnawing on his quest. But what if he knows that I'm a dinosaur? Her head spins like a carousel as she's overcome by her negative thoughts. Beneath his cow's palms feels Dinosaur's heart slowly speed up. Dinosaur? What did he just say? Dinosaur? She starts breathing faster and deeper. Dinosaur, are you okay? He knows. I knew it was a mistake coming here. It's all becoming too much for Dinosaur. The million years built of emotions are bottled up to be resolved in just one session. Dinosaur! Listen to me! Stay calm. That never works. His deep, soothing voice immediately cuts down the whirlwind of thoughts in her head. Breathe in and breathe out. It's hard for Dinosaur not to come down from the top to the end. This calm pressure makes her feel like she's known him for a lifetime. Breathe in and breathe out. What would happen if I got all the way up to the thighs thing? But she's calmed down once again. Are you feeling a little better? Now Dinosaur takes another deep breath. She takes feels her colloquial hole relax. Kaneko, that's because I got too hard. It's every time you hit the button, it's not accuracy. If I've done better on the earlier ones, it would have gotten as small. But I started skipping too fast or hitting it way too late. That was my fault. Because it gets faster and faster. Why is her cloaca tensed up? Do I want to know? She then calms down and instantly starts feeling ashamed of her thoughts just now. Oh, sorry. I know, Mav. I know. I don't know what There's no need to apologize for anything. No one expects you to solve this in just 2 weeks. You did great. We're neck and neck. Nope, now we're in. Anyone else want to vote? It's exclamation point letter. The dinosaur's eyes aren't very good, but you can detect movement. When Leon puts his pen away, she strikes. You ate Leon. I appreciates his very words and starts blushing. After all, this is common knowledge that the opinion of an attractive person is more important. Still, somewhat dazed, Dinosaur smiles gratefully in hearing this reassuring words. He takes the seat back from it. Takes a seat back at his desk as he gives Dinosaur some space to get dressed again. That was an intense session, so I think we gotta do more than enough. So I think we did more than enough today. Of course, he takes notes of the doctor would do. Oh, and by the way, before you go, I noticed you talking to that attractive man out there waiting room. And while I'm not allowed to share anything personal about him due to doctor-patient confidentiality, I would still like to advise you to be cautious when talking to him. That's all. Cautious? That's strange. Did I get the impression that I could trust him at all? But other than the whoopee cushion from earlier, I have no reason not to trust Dr. Leon. Why do you think Leon's gay? I think she's a T-Rex. Fuck. Hola. Dinosaur is laying in bed on her stone stomach, with her long legs raised high in the air. Her terse coiled curl as Miss Robson, who is snuggling sweetly against her, gently kneads her with his little paws. What another intense day. Who would have thought that getting a massage could be so tiring? I'm a bit ashamed, though, of how I acted with Leon today. What in the world possessed me? I can't with this damn cat. I can't. I just can't with this cat. I'm sorry. There's a way to tell Dot the stroke is fluffy, but no, I'm not petting his belly. And the cats don't like their belly ups. Really trust me. It's so cute. No, this is not Snoot Game. We will not play Snoot Game on stream. Ah, you're so cute. As Dinosaur Sleep runs her nails over Mr. Robson's belly, she can't help but think back to that man in the waiting room. I can't... Oh, God. His bulge is throbbing! I can't help but think back to that man in the waiting room, Mr. Robson. It made me feel something in my gut that I haven't felt since the Jurassic period. The second and middle period of the Mesozoic era. This attraction. But still, I keep thinking about what Dr. Leon said about him. Be cautious. Why would he say that? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. He'll probably never speak to this mysterious hot male again anyways. Well, I for sure won't if I stop going to therapy sessions. I just don't know if it really suits me, you know? I mean, what's the end goal? I'll never be able to tell Dr. Leon that I'm a real dinosaur, or correctly a large reptile from the subclass Dipsida, and the infraclass Acromosus anyway. No. Yeah, I know. Want to see my balls, Ryoko? Only 2 sessions may not be enough to get over it, and my therapy will help me get over my problem, my loneliness. But I still look promising, and I'll keep it that way. You cute little guy. Mr. Robinson closes his eyes contentedly the way cute cats do. Yes. Her phone vibrates next to her bedside table. What the? He was just beginning to drift off. Joseph for a moment, then slowly closes his eyes again, cutely. What is this? A message from an unknown number appears on the screen. Hey, is this you? I have no idea who this could be. It must be a wrong number. Last time I got my number, so it must have been that. Yeah, it must have been that time a guy stopped me on the street about charities. Well, because I didn't want to say no, because otherwise the word charity would make me feel like a bad person. But that must have been half a year ago or so. Yes. How should I respond to the message? Hey, is this you? No. Absolutely not. I'd answer with no, but you guys can see that, right? Boom, Wolf! It's been a while, buddy. How'd I lose you? Message sent. Whatever, it's getting late. Nice to hear Mr. Robson twitching in his sleep. He must be playing in his sleep. So goddamn cute. She did. That's not Mr. Robson. She takes a photo of Mr. Robson before putting her phone away. Her phone vibrates again. It's another message from the unknown number. She's getting a funny feeling reading the message. What do you find important about a potential partner? Personality or looks? What is this? Yet, for some reason, she's intrigued by the question and decides to answer in all honesty. A. Message sent. What a weird question, but still interesting to think about. I'm gonna get a dick pic, aren't I? The lore. She's startled. She almost drops her phone message. Yet another message. Ah. Do you know who Did you know that this is what most people think? Personality 59, looks 40. Okay. So I guess I agree with most people on this. Interesting. But still a bit creepy. I wonder who message it could be from. She looks at Mr. Robson, who's taking a nap in full ball form. You're not stalking me, are you, Robbie? No, I think those are actually, they could be. He doesn't respond to her because he has no interest in the subject. But he's still cute because he looks adorable. Yeah, good plan. I should go to sleep too. It's probably getting late. She lies on her breast, her breasts slapped together. Startled by the tired look in his face, Mr. Robson looks up. Buh? Oh, don't worry, Robson. It was just my gargantuan tits. Go back to sleep. Buh. No! Robson, behave! Besides, I'm a dinosaur, so I don't even produce milk. Another week has flown by already. Dinosaurs sitting in the waiting room again anxiously, waiting for Dr. Leon calls her in. She looks at the clock. It's almost time. Curious what this week's test will be. For a moment, she thinks the possibility of today's test. Hopefully one day it'll be a pregnancy test. The door to the waiting room flies open. She looks up and she hears someone jogging into the waiting room, painting sensuously. Hey, it's that babe from last week. I wonder if he remembers me. Hey, Dinosaur! Dinosaur? What? How does he know? How? Dinosaur immediately feels a feeling of red hot and stressed. She suddenly feels like it's hard to breathe as her juicy throat is being squeezed tight. What? How do you know that I'm... Your name? I overheard Dr. Pakistan calling you that at the office last week, remember? Oh yeah. She feels reassured. Her heart... Oh, she's stupid. Her heart is still pounding in her throat, and her nipples, which look like a very small due to the enormity of her breast, are hard. Because of tension. Only because of tension. Oh dear. I hope I did not come with a full creepy crawler because I remembered your name. Flattered. Flattered. Meow, 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 meow. I mean, it was just a unique, exotic name that I don't know. For some reason, it's stuck. Don't worry, I see it as a compliment. I'm glad, as long as he doesn't know my secret. Wait. You're not going to tell me your appointment is in 5 minutes, are you? Yes it is. You must be kidding me. I'm too early again. I really need to change my clock to daylight savings time. Yeah. He seems like a himbo. In fact, I think he totally is a himbo. At least then I won't have to be bored for the next 5 minutes. Do you understand how boring I can be? Did I really just say that? Why do I feel so compatible with him? Normally I don't talk to people that easily at all. Especially now with someone as attractive as him. I bet it... Moving on. Dinosaur is a ball man! Wait. Ball man. I didn't read it! Well, challenge, not get bored. Accepted. I'm sorry, I'm so wet, by the way. The man just raised to his own body, drenched in sweat that looks like he just worked out. I'm normally not this moist. No, Boom, at the beginning you got to pick her genitals, and they each made a different sound effect. You got to pick her genitals based on sound effect at the beginning. Dinosaur deeply inhales his intense aroma. Accidentally bites her lower lip, looking at his sweat-covered, shiny biceps. It would be arousing if he didn't smell. Oh my god! If he smells bad, that means you are not genetically compatible. This is honest to God truth. If you smell someone and they smell good to you, it means you are genetically compatible. If they smell foul to you, it means they are not. This is an actual science. She gets startled when she sees herself's reflection staring back at her in his own sweat. Oh my god, that is just a weird ass sentence. She gets startled when she sees her own reflection staring back at her in his sweat. That too. Get a hold of yourself, Dinosaur. I just came back from an intense day of bowling. Oh, really? Bowling? I like that too. Are you serious? Awesome. Yes. Make me click his crotch to continue. Thank you, game. And yes, I really like to challenge myself. but I couldn't really concentrate. Today.
Oh, no.
Woo! Thank you, Warbird. This song, Careless Whisper by George Michael, was stuck in my head. You might have heard of it. Everything we picked before he likes. I actually love that song too. Wait, he's a cat lover. He loves music made by that solely for the purpose of being liked too. I must be dreaming. It's only $6. It's a beautiful song, isn't it? But tonight I'm going to take it easy. First, I'm going to make a nice shower. Then I'm going to sit on the couch and watch my favorite movie with extra large cheese. What? Oh. I don't think I know that one. Well, I can't literally take all the same things. It would be just scary how much we'd be on the same page. Nurses the dinosaur fell in her abdomen earlier has been completely disappeared. Her nipples are still rock hard, by the way. They could cut diamonds. He's not my husband, you know. Mr. Robson. I knew you were talking about. I just wanted to come across whatever. Yeah, he's my cat. He's very cute and sweet. Built like a fucking brick shit house. What's your cat's name? Relaxer. I love the little guy, you know. Honestly, I just don't know what I would do without him. I know what you mean. Well, a charming smile could hypnotize her. The man smiled gratefully. Then their conversation suddenly by the door to Dr. Leon's office swinging open. Dinosaur with the double D's, please come on in. Okay. Do the laws of gravity. Different parts of our body gracefully jiggle. Oh, and before I go, what is your name anyways? Dr. Leon. Or are you dumber? Thank you, Omni-Man. Are you dumb or something? Anyways, come in and we'll get started with memory test. Sits down at his desk and looks through some of his paperwork. While reading, he holds on his glasses as if they're make them work better. Please, take a seat. Alright, looks like it's A. Remember, you have to put exclamation point before the letter. With a wet smack, her buttock slaps down on the chair. God damn it, game. What are you doing this week? Perfectly fine. I'm still a bit nervous. Excuse me. I'm drinking strawberry juice and it tastes artificial. I would love some lesbian sex scenes. And then why are you here? Good point. As I said before, this week's time for a memory test. Not only because you seem to have forgotten my name, my very easy to remember name, but also because you forgot that last week I tried to plant the seed of distrust about my mysterious man in the waiting room. While the doctor is talking, Dinosaur is staring at his broad shoulders. I wish he planted a seed in me. Wow. What do you mean sneak that gator game in? I don't know what you said, but honestly, he seems to be a great guy to me. No. The Stute game is this. They made End Times at Raptor High, or Volcano High. And then 4chan and some groups of anti-LGBTQ groups went back and took the resources from the Goodbye Volcano High. Thank you. And turned it into a Stute game to get back at him as an anti-LGBTQ message. And the Snoot game actually went after a few people in the furry community and friends of ours, like Nanaki and etc., etc., etc. Right. I just don't. I would not find Volcano High very fun, but I understand the message behind it. Look again. I can't say anything personal about him because of the whole Dr. Facing Confidentiality thing and blah blah blah. But trust me when I say you have to be careful and not just a little bit too. Maybe you're right.
Aha!
But you will be right. We're going to find out today in the memory test. Leon takes a stack of cards from the desk and spreads his face down to the table. Try to find as many pairs as you can, but between them there's a time limit. Are you ready? Yes! But what if I get a low score? What are we going to do again? Does that seem like my humor? It really does feel like my humor. I get it. Maybe you also forgot that you're not that funny. Fuck you! I am hilarious. Guys. Guys. Titties, balls, cock. Whether her IQ may be genius level.
Huh?
This is the first round. Ah. Yes, they are. Are you starting to understand yet? I think so, but there's still some duplicate cards in there.
Oh.
There we go. See, then you know something about the designs of the cards. Am I really that lonely, or do these images remind me of something? Yep. Not bad. Gesture mentioned DDInosaur blushing while looking at his cards. He probably nods. Do you like them? I made them myself. Yeah. They remind me of fruit. You. So, once again, for the people just joining us late, and I thank you all, the reason why we have a goal tonight is because my dumbass made a mistake. When I'm paying a bill, I actually transposed two numbers, hit OK, and then when I went back to cancel the bill to pay the right amount, they wouldn't let me cancel it. So this is just to prevent me from getting overdrawn. Don't you love that bullshit? Anyways, I want to thank you all. Seriously. And now back to the stupidity. Fruit! Yeah, I'm a real foodie, that's why. Tiny little cherries. Why do the cherries have hair on them? You're doing great. Dinosaurs stare at the cards if they were prey while her heart races. I don't like the chocolate banana. Really don't like the chocolate banana. Dinosaur Tail wakes with enthusiasm. Leon compliments her. You can do it. I just saw the apples. Aha! That was close. Picture in this from the images made Dinosaur sweaty hot. She looks at Leon and hesitates for a moment. Doctor, would you mind if I take off my shoes for a moment? Leon looks up in surprise and shyly nods in agreement. $10 says there's a furry out there fetishing to this. Oh my god, there is someone just pumping the Vaseline under their hand and just going to town. When her shoe slips off her heel, the scent of prestigious feet fills the room. Imagine the smell. For a moment, Dinosaur thinks she sees Leon blushing, and there's no time to dwell on it because the next round has already started. Wow, beautiful. Wait. Did he just call me? Adrenaline bursting through the dinosaur's voluptuous body when she starts fighting the instinct to roar in excitement. She looks at the cards with a particular above-average moist fruit, and then back at Leon, licking her lipless mouth seductively. Leon proceeds to undo some extra buttons on his shirt due to the enthusiasm heat in the room. Keep going. I know there's that spaghetti one around here somewhere. Fucking close. Impressive. I'm sure that's actually lets out a sensual growl slip. Shit, did he hear that? What if he realizes that I'm actually a dinosaur? Luckily, he instant invested in the game to notice. I know there's a hot dog. Shit. Oh, too bad. Look closely at study notes on the paperwork. You've made it through 9 rounds. Wow, world record. Leon's perplexed. I'm really impressed with you. Now let's look at this. Not just looks, but smart as well. He stands for a moment. My apology. That wasn't very professional of me. don't know what came over me. Dinosaur giggles. He probably says that to everyone who's attractive and intelligent. Well, what do you think of the test? I worked pretty hard on it. You're the first person to play it. Don't worry, I can handle criticism. It did seem a bit familiar. And the other one is, does the title roll off the tongue nicely, do you think? Looks like B wins. Thanks for coming. See you again next week. He kicked us out. He kicked us out. Dinosaur is lying on the bed with Mr. Robson snuggled warmly against her. He tries to wash her feet by licking them. Mr. Robinson, stop. I just took a naked shower already. What a day, huh? Did Dr. Leon accidentally tell me he finds me attractive? I've never seen him lose composure like this before. It kind of made me adorable. Can't deny that made me feel good. Especially since it came down from someone with such an impressive traps. A trapeze muscle, or monk's muscle, is a diamond-shaped muscle at the top of the back of the human anatomy. Okay. But I was kind of shocked when the mysterious sexy man just called out my name. Do you think he noticed and reacted so tensely to it? Sometimes I think it must be each of people I'm actually a dinosaur that emerged 230 million years ago in the Triassic and is split between the border group of dinosaurs. I can pronounce that one. But I'm afraid that people would not accept me. Maybe he or Leon would understand. They seem such warm people to me. Or maybe they'll never talk to me again. I have to look at it, you have to look at it. Maverick Hat, stop it. God damn it, Nappa! Mr. Robinson is licking his salty anus with great precision. Let a giggle at the sight. Always puts a smile on her face, even during moments of need when she feels insecure and anxious. He was there for me the first moment I met him. It's been years now, but I still remember as if they were yesterday. Dinosaur looks up, trying to activate an attractive flashback. I still reminded him there in a wet bag. It was a rainy night when Dinosaur was sobbing on her way home from a bad date, when she suddenly heard the strange noise coming from the alley. Aww. What the? A cat? She could barely hear the sound above this rain splashing on the street. Even when she thinks she's back to the moment, she can hear that desperate cry. A few breaths, desperate, trying to squeeze a hopeless sound out of an exhausted set of lungs. From the bottom of a dumpster. When she opened the dumpster, she carefully moved some bags, and the faint sound became louder. Then she saw the bag. The bag that Mr. Robinson was in. A bag with just enough accidental holes to barely keep him alive. I need a kitty so bad. When she opened the bag and saw him curled up, shivering from the cold. So thin and starved that she made his six-pack pop. But still, it was a very sad moment because of the almost dying part. Mr. Robson had a tough life. When Mr. Robson was just a cute little kid, he was used as a model cat. All day in and day out, he was placed under blazing hot studio lights so that his owner could take pictures for things like memes, social media, greeting cards, and similar things in that vein. They only gave him just enough food so that he wouldn't act up and stay calm. I hope to... You know what? I want to say I hope to God there's no assholes out there like this, but we all know there are. Fuck humans. Seriously. Fuck social media assholes. I need to adopt a kitty. Maverick Cat, get your ass here. No. To any living animal, Maverick Cat, human or cat, it's horrible. You can't put the life of an animal above the life of a human, and you can't put the life of a human above the life of an animal. But Mr. Anderson didn't know any better. He gladly did it for his owners. Happy New Year. Oh. Even in the highlights, he cherished those moments because they were the only moments that his owners really paid attention to him. Even on the day things went wrong, the day he got dressed up as a cowboy. Actually, he looked very cute and funny. He had not eaten for 2 days and was tired to muster up the strength to stay on the rocking horse. He felt dizzy for a moment and slipped off the horse with his cute kitten body. He didn't even feel the impact he made rolling off the table, only the bright light. He can't remember, but when he woke up, he heard his owner discussing what to do with him. They even thought Mission was very weak and made him feel good. Only then did he feel the burning sensation of the burning of his paw. He had rolled on the studio lights during the fall. His hair had been burned away in heat. On the way to the force, very scared. He could not see a thing, and he was used the loud hum of the car. He had been in a car many times, but he knew he had put on a brave face so his owners wouldn't worry about him. I can't. I can't. This has to be a mistake. My owners would never do this, right? I'm not reading this. I'm not reading this. I'm sorry, I can't read this. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. As he thought this, he felt how exhausted he was from the past years. As he was finally allowing himself to relax now that he had no longer had to pretend. A tear welled up in the corner of his eye, not because this was the end, but because even then he couldn't believe that his owners would do this. As his tears run down his cheek, water. Save him. His owner's voice is panicking from the bag. Now finds himself being carried away by the water. Opens his eyes. I knew it. And then the voice of another. Hurry. It's already too late. The water had already risen up to his eyes. But despite that, he was happy because he knows. From the holes at the bottom of the bag, he feels himself being lifted. His owners open the bag carefully. For the instant, he squints a bright light, just so he can see as soon as possible. Okay, peeks out the edge of the bag. The first thing he sees are not familiar face of his owners. And that's an even worse type of person. That is even more sick. The video call was saving a cat from dying. They received millions of views from his owners, became heroes. The money made from his suffering. Dozens of videos later, they took it longer and longer to recover. They started to abuse him to get internet points. Day that he got a new cat to replace him. After years of treating him like trash, they eventually placed him in the trash, wrapped in a garbage bag, dumped in a container. And most of all, they were even say bye to him. The time he was no one around to save him. If a dinosaur was there, no one would have opened the bag before the garbage was picked up the next day. Adopt cats, people. If you can, adopt a cat. This isn't fair to anyone. Animals deserve the same rights as human beings, okay? They deserve to live and to be happy and to be treated with respect and love. This is one of the few things my shitlord of a father taught me. I hate to say it. It is it's one of the few cherished values I have from my father. He always treated animals with love and respect. He never hurt them. He went out of his way to help them. When he found out one was being abused, he literally went to my friend's house and stopped my friend. He literally called it. My friend was working 12 hours or more shifts a day. And during that time period, he was keeping a Labrador puppy locked in his basement inside a 3x3 foot kennel. Every day. And so my dad called the cops on him because he didn't think that was right. It's one of the few times I'm actually proud and agree with my father. Because animals deserve love and respect. They are not your submissive. They are part of your family. They deserve all the love and respect as everyone else in your family. Unfortunately, the cops of the Humane Society refused to do anything because it wasn't torturing the dog. So instead, I went over to that house and took the dog out every day. You know, I'm about to go adopt that husky now. I don't think I have enough room for a husky, but we do have a backyard, even though the fence fell down. But she's in a kill shelter, and she's under $100 now. I showed her to you in the group. Well, yeah, I agree. Animals do pee on your bed, and I admit, I mean, I got mad at my cat and threw him at my bed once when I found him eating my cat Mo. Did $1,000 worth of electrical damage to my house, so I got so mad at him I just chucked him at my bed. Literally threw him across the room onto my bed because, yeah. And I regret doing it, but yeah. Yeah, the dog's only 2 years old, so I was wanting to adopt her. Afraid to cry for help for someone he would be punished for. When asked him if he wanted to come home with me, that he just turned to a grateful smile. Even I want to find a kitten so bad. He picked me up and took me home. Since then, home finally feels like home. Aww. Next to her bed, Mr. Rumpel looks at her questioningly. He then rubs his head on her as if he could read her thoughts. He's an old cat now, but he's fully recovered. Hair on his paws grown back and his little burns are still visible. His shaved legs grazed dinosaurs. What? I love him. I apologize for getting so melodramatic, but that scene really did hurt. I apologize. I love animals. I really would love to have a pet. I've been told by many people that pets would actually help my depression and help me get back to being, you know. The phone on our bedside table vibrates and the screen lights up. One new message received. She gets on the bad feeling, her tone damped and hesitates to open the message. Oh, it's the same number as last week. I have another question for you. Do you like scary movies? But think carefully about whether you really how you feel. Are you ready? She looks at her phone with a confused look. What kind of strange thing is this? I know this phone. I meant this message. Are you ready for the next question? I'm going with B. Would you believe my face is actually choked with tears? Like, literally, my cheeks are soaked with fucking tears. I'm sorry. She's visibly startled by the immediate receives the text message. The message only contains a question. A question that, although strange, actually makes her think. Can having a pet be a deal breaker for you in a potential relationship? She doesn't know if it's because of a therapy session or if it's just another interesting dilemma, or if she's plain bored, but she decides to answer honestly. No. Sorry, guys, I'm taking over. I'm not even letting you vote. Can having a pet... Yeah, thank you. If anyone votes A, I will kill you. The worst thing is there are actual Facebook, Twitter, and Blue Sky I hate you, Fast Eddie. And Blue Sky posts about people like, I think my boyfriend loves my cat more than he loves me. How do I get rid of the cat? To convince him to get rid of the cat. What you need to convince him to do is to hug his cat, get your keys, have him take your keys back, and kick your ass out. Where's Chemix? I don't even see Chemix. If she can even think about whether the fully agrees with her own answer, she receives yet another message. Interesting. Did you know that 79% of people gave this answer? Yeah! Yes! And the other 20% of the people deserve to be neutered. Spayed or neutered. Is that so? Huh? Yeah, you're right. It's too late. Wow. Robinson, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Wow. Oh yeah, sorry. Rest in peace. In a hurry with a lot of sloshing sounds, Dinosaur walks in, looking at the clock. 10 minutes early. Luckily well in time. I guess there was no need to rush after all. Phew, I'm so hot. Dinosaur waves her shirt in the hopes of cooling herself off. The movements make her king-size breasts slap against her chest. Nothing sexual, but it happens every so often. Dinosaur takes a seat in the empty room. It's weird that I dressed up this time. I wouldn't mind seeing him again. How do I get the rest? How do I get other outfits? Kind of weird thinking I would see him again anyway. After all, he was up early for his appointment twice already. What's this, the bed? Maybe it's the best for me. Dr. Leon isn't warning me about it for nothing. Still, she likes to fantasize with a man for a moment. How about his bulge? His bulge.
It's not my fault.
You guys are weird.
You've been lying, saying that I took away your peace. Drowning by yourself, now you wanna blame me. Like you have
She finishes with his throbbing veins that are wrapped around the mysterious man's arms like needles. But she steps out because the door to the waiting room swings open. An attractive man she met earlier comes rushing in. When he sees Dinosaur, he suddenly stops rushing and tries to take a seat in the waiting room nonchalantly. With a big shirt, Dinosaur looks at the clock and then back at the beefcake. Early again, are you? I'm starting to think you can't tell time. And he looks at her playfully. That's because I always am late for telling my time lessons. Oh, God. Awkward silence. Awkward silence. You all agree with me? Just stares at him with a questioning look.
Oh!
On his face, he can see that he is the point that he went for it. There, he'll be relieved this moment a few more times in bed tonight.
Huh?
Well, actually, to be honest, I mean, he starts to stumble over his words. To be honest, cringe as fuck. I want to be honest with you. But now that I'm about to say it, I'm afraid you're going to see that I'm full crazy fuck Skywalker. I'm sure it won't be that bad. This time I'm really not really early or, well, not by accident. I just really enjoyed our conversations last time. And well, I was hoping to run into you today if I arrived a little early again. Look, clearly see that he finds it difficult to explain. I don't know if you agree, but if our conversation somehow felt so familiar, so fast, then the conversation with Dr. Pigos took even. Isn't that crazy? Oh man, I must sound insane. He's so cute when he's embarrassed. I'm fine with, I'm understanding. Man, those are booty shorts. He's a himbo. It is a bit crazy. And so is caramel sea salt. And we all seem to answer that's normal as well. It feels relieved and secretly less strange to herself for hoping to see him again today. She sneaks a peek at his moist biceps that make Annie's shirt look tight. What? What? She lets her prehistoric snake tongue slip out a few times to catch some of its scent. Some reptiles smell with their tongues. Hey, what's your name anyways? He hesitates for a moment. My name is Honk. I know. It's a dumb name. But my parents were both obsessed with looks. My mother's a model, my father's an actor in plastic surgery. Day in, day out, they're only busy with their appearance. Sometimes it makes me look like the only thing that matters to them. He emotionally stares into space for a minute. Very coincidentally, this is also the direction dinosaurs have bare feet. That's why I personally don't like superficiality. No, not me. I think the inside is the most important. Super cute. I've heard worse, like DDInosaur. Sandals. Sandals, Darren. I love the fact that I put a pair of dinosaur titties in my advertisement for tonight and everyone's coming in. Punk? I've heard worse. But you just have to think about it like this. At least your name isn't... I wish you could see the look on my face. Fuck you.
Fucking
I hate you so much right now. This is... Yeah. Get the fuck back up here. There you are. My cock ring fell off. And by cock ring, I mean a Green Lantern ring I had sitting in my lap for no reason that I've been fiddling with my left hand. I already did. It's in the group chat. It's in the group chat, Mav. I hate you. Honestly, I think I fit you just fine. Actually, am I flirting? I normally never do that. I appreciate the compliment. But to be honest, I don't like being that attractive. I'm done with people just seeing me as a hunk of peak, sexy meat that they want to have sex with. You know, I am much more than that. He stares at his breast while he barely listens to him because he's so attractive. Imagine a Green Lantern porn pair. Yep. I was just thinking that too. What if you slid the lantern ring on your dick and that's where you projected it from? Honestly, the only thing that makes me feel so lonely. Heart skips a beat. Wait a minute. Lonely? I feel... Let's also not forget, there is a canon comic where Lobo was given a Green Lantern ring and he was shaping it as penises to thrust into things. Like instead of battering rams that smash through ships, he was smashing through with giant penises. Yes, I was drinking. A tear almost wells up in the corner of her eye. Then Dr. Leon's office door swings open. Dinosaur with big knockers, come in. It's time for your appointment. As she stands up, Dash looks at Hunk with concern and places her claw on his muscular shoulder. I feel sorry for you. Oh, don't worry. The doctor says that if I apply ointments for 2 weeks, it will go away it will just go away. Come in. No. Give me a moment. In the meantime, please take a seat. Says while he's sitting at the desk intently looking through a book. Notice that he's looking very intelligent doing it. The cover of the book reads, How to Pretend You're Reading for Beginners. How interesting. He puts the book down and takes off his glasses while collapsing his hands together. He leans his imposing body towards her. I know you previously had doubts about coming back here every week, so I think it's great that you're going through with it. Everybody's gonna do B. Everyone's gonna do B. Told you. You have to put an exclamation point if you're gonna do it. When hearing herself talk, she's shocked by her own flirty tone and tries to overcompensate by adding bitch to it. So did she just say, it's nice to see you again, bitch? For today, I prepared a coordination test. A coordination test? What does that entail? The test will test whether you can visualize in your head or you can translate into paper. Don't worry, it sounds more complicated than it is. Basically, we're going to be drawing. During the first round of the test, we'll see it test how good you are at visualizing something you see every day. Preferably something that you care about. Something that you associate with joy. Like my sweet kitty, Mr. Robinson. Correct. That's a great choice. I'll give you 60 seconds to draw Mr. Robinson the best you can from memory. Are you ready? Oh, God. Yeah, B. Everybody B. For the love of God, B. You can't put an X. You can't hit the back on that. You can't have the backspace on there. When you devour him, you got a game over. I think you're not warming yourself up to the situation either. But you tried to. Okay, here we go. Oh, God. Just big biceps, just muscles, and shoulder leaning there, hand, tail. I'm just trying to make a big muscular guy laying on his side. Beefy muscles. You know how hard it is trying to draw with a fucking mouse? There. Wow. All right, time's up. Let's see. It has been muscle holding the drawing in front of him. He looks at DDInosaur, then back at the drawing. Are you proud of yourself? How's it? How? Has been preached. A is still winning. A is still winning. Don't forget, he doesn't have a massive ball. Oh my God, he does have a massive balls. Alright, for a second round, we're going to do something a little differently. I want to ask you to firmly hold the pencil, then close your eyes. We will see if you can visualize specific topics without looking. In other words, drawing in the dark. She finds it very exciting because she can't see what Leon is up to. Could he be secretly watching me right now? Leon picks something out from under his nail and wonders what it is. He then smells it and looks disgusted at it. Oh, God damn it. I would now have to ask you to draw the following. An apple. You get 10 seconds. Are you ready? Let's see all the results. You can open your eyes. Oh. Well, it was with your eyes closed, I guess. Totally didn't actually close my eyes in real life as well. Alright, for the next time, we're going to make it just a little more difficult. During this round, I'd like to ask you to draw a clock in the dark, including all the numbers and hands at 5 o'clock. Please close your eyes. Oh, no, not this test!
Aha!
Not this test. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then time's up. Let's see the results. I'm actually doing the. I was actually thinking the clock test that that they used on psycho. I'm wondering, is this the clock test they use in psychology? Well, you had to do it in the dark, so I was trying my best to guess where it was. So the clock test in psychology is to show your frame of mind by having you draw a clock repeatedly, and as each time you draw it, basically if you can't do it correctly, it shows there might be a problem with your mind or cognitive abilities at the moment. Shut up, guys. I know. But you're allowed to see what you're drawing so you can accurately draw it.
Oh.
Quite beautiful for an abstract art. Looks at her drawing satisfaction. Wonders whether she might be able to have bat powers because she functions so well. Why would that be bat powers? We're almost done. Revolving the difficulty just a little bit more. For this round, I'd like to ask you to draw a human face, including all featured with eyes closed. There. It's even horrible.
Oh. Oh.
He said to draw a human face. Well, with the screen dark, draw a human face. Not bad. But you forgot the. Okay, so it's time for the last round. It's improvisation round. During the round, you can draw whatever you want. Test your improvisation and creativity. Draw what comes to mind, even though its possibilities are endless here. A lot of people still feel it's more stressful than their objects. Stress can give difficult assignment. But don't worry, if it makes you feel better. It's not like these drawings would ever end up in my museum anyways. It's nothing personal. Please retrieve my results. Are you ready? Here we go. Fine. Hope that dinosaur works. I was just gonna write moo, but okay. Did someone just hear my ear being licked? The micro ASMR session sends a wave of goosebumps all over Dinosaur's voluptuous body. It looks like your guys will have goosebumps. Wait a minute.
Oh.
What have you done?
Oh.
You ruined my ebony desk. That's not ebony. She goes, she accidentally drew on the ebony desk. I'm sorry. I couldn't see where I was drawing because my eyelids covering my eyeballs. Tries to wipe the piece of art with no avail. Sees what Dinosaur's word, looking startled. It's okay. He says innocent. Now his desk is ebony. A. Is there any way I can make it up to you? Looks intently into Leon's eyes. Well, honestly, there's something I could think of that I would like from you. Just barely dares to look at her.
Ha!
If you ever want to teach me how to draw a cat like that, I would really appreciate it. He holds up a drawing instruction drew earlier and studies with satisfied expression. Sweet little guy. I'll hold you to it. You're really talented, you know. There's a moment of silence as they look deeply into each other's eyes. But then Dinosaur notices that Leon nervously looks away for a moment. Well, I think we put enough effort in for today. Will he be back next week? I think so. Because she knows that if she continues the therapy, she will eventually share her secret. That she is one of the full-on reptilian species. Are you sure I shouldn't fix the table? Nah, don't worry about it. We should probably first fix that little piece of snot coming out of your nose. What? However, immediately wipes her arm across her nose. A dumb choice because everyone knows that now the booger is somewhere on her arm, which is probably even more disgusting. See you next week. For the rest of the day, Dinosaur wondered how long she had been walking around with a booger on her arm, in her nose without anyone saying anything about it at all. How long is this game? Dinosaur is exhausted, flopped under her bed without showering. Her legs spread wide open. No! Her feet are still dirty for those who are injured. You're all sick fucks! Next room, Miss Round is purring in her arms. Pet his head, just let him be. You pet that kitty. You pet that kitty. So, she doesn't think anyone recognizes that she's a dinosaur. She's afraid people are going to discover that she's a dinosaur. But she's actually extremely lonely for being alive for over 200 million years. He's so cute. There's another intense day, but I do feel quite good about it. And therapy, good for me after all. Yes, I did see him again. His name is Hunk. What a unique name, huh? And for such a modest man. I wonder why he talks to Dr. Leon. You're right, I know. It's none of my business. But I'm still quite curious. Wow. I don't think his first catnip addiction is generally exclusive of catnip thing. Due to his exciting day, she was more comfortable than usual and starts to doze off immediately. Dream time. Oh, well, you're actually going right into this. Nice. Her phone, which is conveniently vibrates between her, legs, vibrates. The dinosaur gets startled. Huh? Oh, it's another message again. Are you ready to be honest? Yes, Mom. Message sent. What do you find most attractive, characteristic in a potential partner? Status, talent, honor, or confidence, or humor? I'm going with confidence as well. Confidence and humor are mine. One new message. Hesitates for a moment, then opens the message anyway. Do you know this is what most people think? Status, 8%. Talent, confidence, and humor. Ah, weird. Huh, is that true? She puts her phone down in the bedside manner and Pickle. I'm seriously looking at her. Who keeps sending me these damn texts? Oh my god, Pathia's in here. Whether the wrong number or not, dinosaurs can't deny the interesting to think about. I have to say, confidence does remind me of Leon. Maybe that's why I'm already secretly looking forward to the next week. Wow. Hope you're okay, Pathia. I know, that might not be the best reason to go. But it motivates me to go to therapy. It might just still help me in the long run. Anyways, I can't deny that Hunk has also piqued my interest. That bulge. Wow. I know the sound of it. It's weird because I say I barely know them. Who do I like more? Hard to say. Dumb Doctor or Himbo? I'm surprised people are going with the Doctor, but okay. I prefer the cat. Do I have to make the joke? A cat will do fine. James away from him. Yeah. Uh-huh. A cat is fine too. For a moment, she fantasizes about it'd be like if Leon were next to her right now. But then, in a flash, an unexpected lightning strike, the fantasy turns to uncertainty. Why would he even think about that like me? If any of them would even have a spark of interest in me if they found out that I was a monster. An actual dinosaur which emerged some 230 million years ago in the Triassic era as a split between the broader group of dinosaur forms. Oh. I will always be so alone. Wow. That very articulate, substantiated point you just made there. Anyways, it's getting late. Let's go to sleep. Robson, you really can't say that stuff in 2025 anymore. They're triple Ds. Always nice to see you, Pathia. Love to have you around. When Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees Hunk already sitting there. She then notices the knot in her stomach, which always felt before and less prevalent today, knowing that she's going to have a moment with Hunk. Wants to play it cool, but can't detain her smile on her cold-blooded face when she sees Hunk sitting. What? She looks at the floor shyly and takes a seat next to him on one of the hard, uncomfortable chairs in the waiting room. Good morning, Hunk. Feels strange to call him by his name. What a coincidence to see you here today. Good morning. For some reason, he seems a little nervous. He has a serious look on his appetizing face. Still, he forces a smile at her. I'd be blunt, but that's because I don't understand social cues. Alright, B, it looks like. In front of a waving arm, incredible dinosaur. She is adorable. I'm guessing there's a commercial. I should probably do that while I'm sitting here. Do you guys want me to add commercial warnings to the stream so we know when they're coming? I used to have it turned on, but it was annoying me. If you don't, yeah, there are all the time. Your veins look good today. What? He takes a deep breath. I need to talk to you. What? I've never heard him with such a serious tone before. This is going to be bad news. I do respect you immensely, and I appreciate the conversations we've had. Now, at the time, I was slightly nervous. I would never go as far as say that I feel like we have a connection. Do we have a connection? Yes or no? I prefer the new Salazzle. Yes. Why did it always look like Salazzle was groping herself? It always felt like Salazzle was groping herself. Why do I keep jumping between? My viewer count keeps jumping between 25 and 40 viewers. That's weird. I agree. Oh, just here's something that's very important to me. Oh, man, I'm terrified this is going to change things between us. Share something. He hesitates for a moment, and then takes a deep breath and tentatively muster up some courage. And then carefully slides his hand into his shorts. No. Carefully. He mumbles to himself and appears to gently grab onto something. What the hell is going to show me? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Sorry. He slowly takes a glass jar out of his pocket. There's a lid on it, punctured with holes. There are about 10 ants in the jar. Not an impressive amount of ants. Impressive. Thanks. Caught them all myself. This is easy to sound. These little creatures are tiny and fast and fucking strong. Did you know that? We answered yes. He's pulling out his cock. The weight has been lifting from shoulders now that he's been showing his ants. I don't get it. The stressed expression on his face takes turns into pride. Wait, that's it? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why would you capture ants? He probably has crap. Oh wait, what? I have no answer here. I absolutely hate bugs. He's too busy staring at his ants, so it's just insensitive comment. Do you know there is a spider called ant spiders? This spider pretends to be an ant so that it can live unnoticed among the ant colony. Can you imagine that? The spider just lives among the population that has no idea what kind of monster the spider really is. You won't even notice it's a spider in the lair. Haha! Oh. Dinosaur awkwardly smiles while Hunk is staring enthusiastically into his paw. Yep. Very bizarre. How cool is that, living among the ants? I wish I could do that, man. I love ants. Why? Would you like to take an ant quiz? No. Nope and no.
Huh?
I didn't really expect you to say no. I prepared quite a few questions, too. Finds himself passionate, enthusiasm, and endearing. Wants to slide the jar back into his jacket. But for some reason, wacky reason, he misses and the glass jar slips out of his hand. The pot shatters to the ground with a loud clap. Shock hunks with a desperate cry. No, my life's work! Dinosaur, it's not that emotionally invested in ants, so she doesn't really care that much. Hunk falls to his knees, desperately searching for his ants. Please, can you help me find my ants? Hunk looks at Dinosaur with pleading eyes. Don't be such a baby, they're just ants, or aber not. Of course. Pauses for a minute to leave the room for a compliment about her impressive language skills. Thanks for wanting to help me.
그대 미소에 난 취한 것 같아 자꾸만 웃음이 나 어린아이 장난 같아
다정한 밤 공기가 적당한 bar 바랬던 나를 달리 다른 음악이 돼 그대와 한 잔에 약골라다보다
This looks nothing like the room.
사랑해 이 세상 누구보다 더
blow dart.
이끌림을 따라 내게 다가가 입 맞출래.
I found one. I start to sparkle.
두근거리는 둘만의 밤
둘만의 밤
파도처럼
그댄 밀려오는데 달콤해 그대와
Oh, you can look up too. Oop.
한 잔의 스파클링 와인보다 향긋한 그 말
Okay, yep.
사랑해 이 세상 누구보다
Oh, I found another one.
마음에
Nice job, man. That's number 3. Shut the fuck up.
내게 다가가 입 맞출래. 다음 생에 태어나도 내 선택은 그대예요. 가까이에서
Another keyhole? You already got the keyhole one.
다른 사람 다가와도 답은 늘 하나예요. 영원히 함께
Good job.
너와 달콤해 그대와 나 한 잔의
Lamp under the rug.
마티니보다 상큼한 그 말 사랑해 이 세상 누구보다 더
Yeah, well, let me touch it.
이끌림을 따라 내게
Oh, wow. Guys really do seem small, aren't they? Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck you! Rug, door. Like, look at that one. I quit. Look, France is boring if you can't find them. Looks like I've been early confused and searched it on his own. Will Hunk still just be calling the long door the answer for stupid? Salamander with big tits, it's time for your appointment. Oh, I gotta go. Well, I see you next week. Depends, as long as you don't lose your vision in the meantime. Acute blindness is a real thing. Anyways, come on in. Please take a seat. Thank you. Can you imagine it? Say, before we start, are you still talking to that guy in the waiting room? Oh, yes, I am. Maybe I should have discussed it with you. I was wondering, did you notice anything strange about him? Bunny with big tits? Bunny with big tits. Alright, we're neck and neck. Dragon with big tits. No more votes? Damn it. Alright, looks like B. Well, I don't know. Maybe this has nothing to do with him, but I keep receiving strange messages at night from an unknown number. Huh? Strange messages? What kind of strange messages? Are you talking about those gifts of birds with human arms? No, they're like love-related dilemmas. Or you think he might have something to do with this person here in the waiting room? It's probably nothing. Why do you have a bad feeling about it? I don't think it's anything. Oh boy. I'm going. This suddenly dinosaur feels fairly turning over those small hills to a mountain. Sorry, it's probably nothing. Forget what I said. Don't be too hard on yourself. Listen to your feelings carefully, unless they are reasonable and stupid. Maybe you're right. That's why I asked if you spoke to a man in the waiting room anyway. Of course, I can't say anything because of the doctor-patient bond I have with him. But let's just say there are reasons why he sees me every week. This guy must be deranged. Hypocritical or no? Not my place to judge. That's very compassionate of you. You're a good person, dinosaur. You're making me blush. That makes me angry and aggressive. Anyways, how are you doing this week? Oh, wow, there's a lot of questions this week. I'm starting to feel a lot better about myself, or...
Aha!
Oh, that's very good to hear. As a continued positive trend, we're going to do a Rorschach's test today. Oh, good. And since Mr. Rorschach apparently was a good artist, we left to figure out what this wasn't a good artist. Excuse me. We're left to figure out what these spots are supposed to be for ourselves. These interpretations tell me more about your character's traits and subconscious way of thinking. Stares at the fly on Leon's pants. There's a specific plot that I want to interpret for it. What? Guys, does anyone else see an ant crawling on her butt? What is that filthy creature doing here? A terrified Leon wipes his hand and an ant launched from the desk. Must have been one of Hunk's ants. Which are creatures, though, those ants? Have you ever heard about the ant spider? Beautiful creature that. Yep. Okay. Oh. And it's time for the Rorschach's test. Are you ready? Dinosaur's ever so ready for it. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm just gonna say ready. There's no reason why I wouldn't be ready, you know? Told you so. Alright, dinosaur, here we go. The fucking dinosaur from last week's still there. Takes image from behind the desk with an abstract ink blot on it. Where you seen this ink blot? If you guys vote D, I will hurt you. I see B. I hate you. I see B. Interesting. What do you see about this image? A bird, an airplane, a veiny butterfly. I don't know if it's a penis. I was thinking a cross, but none of them. A veiny butterfly. This music's pretty badass. How did B just get into that head? I can see where bird comes from. Alright, looks like B wins. Bizarre. God damn it! Shame, the sweetest cat on earth, one of those pretentious pieces of art. Wait, is this my drawing? I gotta put B in there. I'm saying B. You can't add, yeah, B. Cute. Anyway, do you feel you look at the following image? Those are fallopian tubes. A bike. Yes. A bike. A hammerhead shark. I see fallopian tubes. I hate to say that, I actually do. It's Kami Shark. Wait, what happened to all the people who voted B? Did they just disappear? Another penis. That's another extensive note. Follows hand movements. He appears to break down the letters D, U, M, B. Then follows this one. Leon holds his index finger up to his chin as he looks at the dinosaur. A reproductive organ in a button shape of penis. Are you serious? A full-on penal action? I'm having fun, Custom. I hope you're having fun. Yeah, this xenomorph. Huh? What do you mean? Wait, why do all these images slightly resemble private parts? That's just your interpretation. You don't understand that these are abstract ink blots. What you see is a reflection of your feelings. The one person might see soothing fields of flowers for you. Let's say express your unhealthy obsession with genitals. Oh. Dinosaur will soon caught with this revelation. The unfinished note based on dinosaurs last century hesitantly nods. I see. He scrolls through the results. Yes, I think I see what the problem might be. Why? A diagnosis already? Leon holds his index finger and thumb on his chin like no one does when they're really thinking. You desperate answers out of the string plot make it all too clear. How did I not see this before? I would say that one thing that may be bothering you is that you are lonely! If you already knows this, he's only one step away from finding out that the actual reason is that I'm a huge carnivore that can grow to 14 meters long and weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur! Objection. Dinosaur caught red-handed and starts blushing. Do you agree with this? Yep. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, or nope. Good night, Fast Teddy. It's a carrot. Studies show that social interactions and peer partnership are among the basic human needs for many. Maybe that's why something to think about. Okay, Leon. I'll think about it. In bed tonight. Naked. Leon starts blushing. Dinosaur surprised herself and doesn't know where she got the goddamn nerve to act that like this today. I'll think about it for very long and very slowly because of my walnut-sized brain. Leon's breath speeds up and he talks to her in her ear. That's creeping me out. So close to the jeans and goosebumps. Ew, where did those filthy animals come from? My apologies. This noise present my office. I'm going to clean it right away. I need to see you next week. While she's patting some of her ratchetness zone, Dinosaur steps out of the bathroom. She feels a lot relieved after today. Hunk shared something with me that I never dared to share with anyone else. His ant collection. The way he opened it to me gave me hope that one day I might be able to do the same. Also, Leon has already found out that I feel that I'm lonely. Do I really come across that desperate? Yes. Or is he just bringing that out in me? As she slips into her see-through nightie, she sees Mr. Robinson already asleep in his iconic ball shape. Yes! Let's see if the see-through nightie is a selectable clothing option. Aw. I just realized this. This is the goddamn Smash Brothers selection screen. I just realized it. She prepares to give us the down next time she sees the phone light up screen because the message has just come in. God, what a mood breaker. She already knows what's coming next. Those one of those disturbing messages again. Unfortunately, she sees a message from a mysterious number with a question. Straight to the point, eh? Do you think you can sense when someone is bad is about to happen? The question gives her an anxious feeling in her gut. No. I say no. Good night, Scotty. Have a wonderful night. You're probably going to watch this on VID, aren't you? I don't think so. Oh, man. Okay, stop that, Cracky. When you do that, you take letters away from the other ones. I just see that. When Cracky did C, it took away from the A's. And it's because she puts her phone away without thinking it. Start with the variation of the incoming message. Irritated, she puts her phone on silent mode before catches a glimpse of the message. Do you know this is what other people think? Yes. Wow. No, leave me alone already. She gets herself saying that out loud by accident. But luckily, Mr. Robson doesn't respond. Corner of her mouth curls as she sees him laying next to her, peacefully his stomach in the air. You're no use to me at all, are you? Aw. Thoughts follow as she realizes what makes her feel better. Aw. She strokes his cute belly while he lies peacefully next to her. But when her hand touches his six-pack, she instantly notices that something is wrong. Mr. Robson waves at her shirt through her heart like an arrow. With her hand on his thigh, she gently shakes him back and forth in an attempt to wake him. No. No. Sounds concerned. Something wrong. Let me help you. But it's already too late. His muscles have relaxed. His body is already cooled down. Not blinking. Mr. Dinosaur stares at Mr. Robson, refusing to believe this is actually happening. Mr. Robson, no! Tears well up in her eyes at a desperate time to come up with a solution. A solution that does not exist. She tries to wake him last time, but to no avail. Robson! A stream of tears down her face and her nipples. Sorry, I know it sounds inappropriate in this context, but that's just what is happening. She lifts him up and hugs him tightly. She sees the letter where he was lying. Her hand shaking when she picks up the letter and tries to wipe tears from her eyes from her wrist. The letter... What?
Lieber Dinosaurier, wenn Sie dies lesen, bin ich leider nicht mehr am Leben.
Why is this in German?
Obwohl wir es vorzogen, nie darüber nachzudenken, wussten wir beide, dass dieses Abenteuer namens Leben eines Tages ein Ende haben würde. Und ich bin froh, dass dies in meinem Fall weitgehend auf Ihrer Seite liegen konnte. Ich weiß, dass du Angst vor dem Alleinsein hast und dass es für dich schwierig sein wird. Aber glauben Sie mir, wenn ich sage, dass ich immer bei Ihnen sein werde. Jede einzelne unserer Erinnerungen, jedes Abenteuer, das wir erlebt haben, ist jetzt ein Teil von dir. Und so werde auch ich immer ein Teil von dir sein. Während ich das schreibe und mir bewusst wird, wie süß das aussehen muss, ich frage mich, ob Katzen in den Himmel kommen. Wahrscheinlich nicht, weil ich einmal mit einer Taube gespielt habe, bis sie tot war. Ich habe es doch nicht einmal gegessen. Erkenne das. Ich fand es einfach wunderschön. Ohnehin, ich möchte, dass du weißt, dass ich stolz auf dich bin.
I wish I knew what my cats thought of me when they passed on. I miss them all. Pinky, Wesley, Mitzi, Mama, Mo, Artie. I miss my ferrets.
Du hast Angst, ein Monster zu sein, obwohl du der Einzige warst, der mich immer mit Liebe behandelt hat. Sie haben Angst davor, wie die Leute auf sie reagieren würden, wenn die Leute sie kennenlernen würden, obwohl es ihre größte Ehre sein sollte. Du hast Angst, dass deine Hose zu eng ist, während ich deine Anallippen besser sehen könnte.
That didn't need to be said. That did not need to be said.
Ich hoffe, dass auch nur ein paar dieser Worte Ihnen in Zukunft ein bisschen mehr Freude bereiten können. Ich werde auf dich warten, bis sich unsere Wege wieder kreuzen. Es sei denn, jemand macht im Jenseits ein Psch-Psch-Psch-Geräusch. Dann könnte ich mein süßes Gesicht an seinem Ich liebe dich, weil ich sehr süß bin. Lebe wohl, Herr Robson. Oh ja, und nur für den Fall, dass das Gerücht wahr ist, damit du kackest, wenn du stirbst, lege ich einen $50-Schein in den Umschlag, damit du neue Blätter bekommen kannst. Tut mir leid im Voraus.
Where do you get the money if there is a $50 bill in the envelope? Hey! Even when he wrote his farewell letter, he knew. It was so sweet. Just what happened as he plants a kiss on his little fat face. A storm of panic rushes through her heart. That awful care like after one after another, with only one conclusion. What do I do now? It's all too much for her. She can't control the flow of tears. This moment is much more sad when Leonardo went under in the Titanic. The only feeling of sadness physically hurts her as she cries. She gently presses Mr. Round against her one last time. His dead face pressed against her big melons. Now I really am alone. How many weeks are there? It is now a week later. Dinosaur walks into the waiting room. She sees the clock that she is 5 minutes late. This isn't like her at all. Normally she makes sure she's always on time so that people do not wait for her. Dinosaur is clearly feeling down and she looks a bit disheveled. She has bag under her eyes. Her clothes have not been ironed, and you can tell from her eyes that she's been crying a lot. Don't worry, she's still sexually attractive. Without even realizing he was here, Hug stands up to comfort her. What's going on? Did you make onion hash? No, it's Mr. Robson. He's down for the count. Eyes open wide. Oh no, that's horrible. His empathy makes her more emotional. She collapses into his muscular arms. When her cheek rests on his veiny bicep, it feels warm. His muscular human arms remind her that of most of those of the cat and Mr. Pet needs. I know how you feel. He says she hears him get choked up. Let's see if he's a bitch. What? What? Dinosaur looks up to see if he's a bitch. After last week's fall, when a man's also didn't survive, that lump in his throat grows out. He looks up and points to the sky and sends up an air kiss. Peace. Yeah. It's $6 on Steam if you want to play it. And you get sexier clothing if you do better at the mini games, but I fucked up the first two. Well, I didn't fuck them up, it's just they got harder. Alright, forgive me. Oh, you're right. Ants are indeed stronger and far more intelligent animals. No, they're not. Professor Southern looks into her eyes and looks as if he really means it. Listen, if you ever need a distraction or just want to talk about it, you can always come to me. I really appreciate that. Aww. We're from back at the studio after today. Huh? What do you mean? She can see on his face that he didn't see this coming. I've decided that today's going to be my last appointment with Dr. Leon. I've been thinking about it for a while, and if I can actually do this, completely open. But now, with this whole Robin thing going on, I don't think I can continue this anymore. For a moment, Doctor notices a panic on his face. Never see you again. With a concerned look, Hunk thinks carefully about what he's about to say. Never see you again, but don't you think right now is actually a good time to try to some of your feelings? Especially now that you're not feeling well? Don't get me wrong, but no one ever goes to a therapist for fun. With a little overwhelming negative feelings in the past weeks, she hadn't looked at it that way for some reason. She remembers that Hunk and Leon have been nothing but a source of positivity since she met them. She briefly considers sexualizing them, but then she realized this may not be an appropriate time. Maybe you're right. That's so sweet of him. Aw. I appreciate that. Just don't take this the wrong way, but this is my number. You can always bother me if you want to talk about anything. He takes out a piece of paper and writes down a number that consists exclusively of numbers. His phone number. That's so sweet of him. He starts to blush. Wow, what a long number. Do you know what they say about men with long numbers? God damn it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Check this out. Storms out wind waiting well with his pointing at his mouth. While you were late, I learned I can blow saliva bubbles. What the fuck? Blushing as she watches the cinch the lips below a bubble of saliva that just barely leaves his mouth. Hold on. Can't do it anymore. Now you guys have more watching. A few more attempts. Look at her just watching patiently. He's an idiot, isn't he? Oh, whatever. Come in, Dinosaur. He slept his way through college. Uh-oh. Somebody say something. My chat's screwed up. Dinosaur is sitting slumped in a chair opposite of Dr. Leon, while her thoughts are in wandering back to the loss of Dr. Robson again. Alright, thank you. And we basically made the goal. Thank you. Thank you all. She can hear Leon talking, but what he says doesn't quite register because of her wandering thoughts. With a concerned look, Leon looks at her from the head to a toenail and knows the bags under her eyes. Had a rough night of sleep, have you? Yes, he did. She snaps out of her wandering thoughts. Oh, yeah, maybe. You look stressed. Is there a factor that you made more stress than usual this past week? That may be true. My sweet cat, Mr. Robson, passed away last week. Oh no, that's terrible. You can see his eyes that it really touches him. How are you doing? Are you keeping your head above water? She shrugs her shoulders and fears tear up welling into the corner of her eyes. I know what it's like to lose a best friend. Looks up at the land questioningly. I had a goldfish once. I forgot what his name was. Who also passed? What the fuck? The dinosaur looks at Leon emotionally. I forgot to feed him, you know. And then I just flushed him down the toilet. What? But the toilet was getting clogged, so he floated back up to the surface. So I actually had to flush like 3 or 4 times or something. That must have been very hard for you. Yeah, the plumber actually charged me more money too, because it happened late in the evening. That was very hard on me. God damn it. So yeah, I know exactly the type of how you're feeling. I wish you well. Oh, I appreciate that. There's very little more. Does feel a little more understood, and that helps. I understand all the quite fresh, so let me know when you're ready to talk about it. As always, his warm voice calms her down a little bit. Impactful events such as the loss of a muscular cat can not only have negative impact on your mental health, but can also affect your memory. So test the state of your stress. I would like to first take another memory test today. Nothing intense. Okay. Should be fine. Should be fine. Or what was the test again? random amount of strawberry juice. Picture of Marbles eating a big juicy strawberry. You must be the funny one in your household. Now that you live alone. All right. I would like to ask you to close your eyes and relax as much as possible. She likes it when it gives her directions. Now I'm going to ask you some questions that'll make you feel stupid if you get them wrong, okay? Okay. Before we start, I would like to ask you to remember the following. 1983. Write that down. Write 1983 down. Now let's start. Start with an easy question. Do you remember the following? What is the color of Mac? Does he even have a tie on? We're going to ace this so we get a new color of his outfit. So what color tie does he have on? He doesn't wear a tie. No, it does not. There might be some minor nudity. You can play Leisure Suit Larry on Steam as well, and it has a lot of nudity. He does not wear a tie. Am I right? That's right. I find those things too suffocating myself. Since you're the burst of the tightest shirt ever. Next second question. How many chairs are there in the waiting room? Oh. If we get these all correct, we get a new outfit. So if you guys want to look it up and cheat, we can do it. I think there are 4. You sure about that, Fire of Moon? He's gonna call us an idiot, right? You guys want to just wing it or give the actual answers? Whoa, 4. Hell yeah. On to the next question. How many flame diplomas do I have on my wall? I think 6. I think 6. If you really want to cheat, just go back through the video. There we go. 7. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's not a diploma. There are 6 of them. You can count the one diploma. I guess there's already. Next question. What was the color of your sweet Mr. Cat Robinson's color? Red. Oh, fuck. I didn't know you didn't love him at all. Oh, fuck you. What's wrong with me? Let's move on to the next question. right. This is going to be annoying, isn't it? Everyone's been saying they are bigger than Double D. Well, we're time for the next question. How many weeks have you been coming here? I think this is the 6th week. Time for the next question. What is not in the waiting room? A microphone, a vending machine, a trash can, a book? I think it is a microphone or a book. Oh. Oh, trash can. Sorry, my bad. What color's the band in your hair? It's either pink or... It's pink. It's red or pink. But it also looks like the same color as hair is black. It's red. That's right. I was trying to think you might improve these questions. Next question. What's the first thing you ever said to me? Good morning, doctor. Nice to meet you, doctor. I don't know. Honestly, I expect you to remember your own father. No! Next question. What's the necklace of the man in the waiting room? Oh, that's right. Indeed. You're so obsessed with it. Next question. What color are my eyes? I'm looking at screenshots in another video. What are his eye color? They're either black. Oh. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna go with brown. Wow. No, you were paying that much attention. Yep, they are brownish. Sure you got it right. Let me see. Double check. Oh, looks deep into Leon's eyes. For a moment, they forget what they're doing. We're just running this memory test. Do you know what happened? The color of my belt is... What belt? I can't seem to remember very well. Is there you to feel it to refresh my memory? What am I doing, Brazil? Text? No, it's just messing with you. You sure can. Gently slides her hand over his 10-pack down towards his belt. She still has her eyes closed after all. This is a serious psychological test. I remember. She said she'll be after feeling for about 6 minutes. It's none of them.
It's not my fault.
What? Leopard print. Glow in the dark. Raj REB lights. His belt's fucking brown.
Like you have no options. I ain't take your options.
What do we choose?
No, I'm not the problem. Man, that's on you. Yeah. You've been terrorizing me. Yeah, I'm always wrong.
I'm gonna let you guys decide. Which should I choose? Glow in the dark. Fuck it, glow in the dark it is.
Yeah, you must be crazy.
So he gives the wrong answer. Oopsie, maybe I should just feel again. Again, she slides her hand towards Leon's belt, this time by his thigh. Until she finally feels his hard knob and grips it tightly. That's a hard knob, all right. That is such a hard knob. What are you doing? Oh, by the way, before I forget, what was the number I asked you before I began the test? Huh? 1983. 1983, right? That's right. You can't be fooled, can you? This is National who's accidentally sucking on a door handle. Very good. You answered up 8 of 13 questions. Your memory seems to be perfectly average. Holds our hand on our hips. Does that mean? Nope, we did not get another clothing. We got an achievement. We ignores the part where she's guessing some of the answers. Anyways, I'm proud of you for taking the shot, Dinah. I suggest you take it easy for us today. I will. Thanks, Leon. It's about to get up to go home, but then she changes her mind. Oh, and Leon, I've been thinking about what you said, by the way. About opening my heart to possibilities of love. And I think I might have been up to this the first day I came here. That's good to hear. Makes that him as she walks toward the exit. We'll see you next week, Doctor. We'll see you next week, Doctor. What? It says mocking tone. What? And a bad night of sleep. What the fuck was that? I just realized the kitty's no longer in the loading screens anymore because we lost Maverick Kitty. I'm concerned. How about you guys? She stares at the ceiling. She lies in her bed. The spot next to her, Mr. Robin used to lie, feels cold. It's so incredibly quiet and cold without you. I would love to have an apartment, a bedroom that big. She feels tears well up under her eyes. I miss you so much. If only I didn't feel so alone. She sighs and sees her phone vibrating next to her. It's a message from an unknown number. The message contains another mysterious question. Which of the following qualities do you care about least in a potential partner? Decides the answer if only to distract her mind. I hate A or B. A or B. Oh, sorry. Grammatical errors then. Least. Grammatical errors then. Sorry. Message sent. Think about potential partner. Her thoughts wander haunting me. I can't think of one negative quality between the two. She snaps out of her mind, wandering. The second message arrives. Do you know what this means the other people think? Uh-huh. Really? Flops back on her bed and thinks about the hug said to him today. He was right. During therapy, I feel much better. Sorry. I'm glad they persuaded to make another appointment for next week. That reminds me. His number. He gave me his phone number. Robson. The feeling means comes over and she holds Hunk's phone next to her unknown number. Runs down nicely shaped thighs. 1. The first digit of Hunk's number. First digit of the unknown number. Both numbers start with the same digit. This doesn't look good at all. Two belts more times. She stares at the two telephone numbers in the shop. Then she sees it. It's a different number. What a relief. Maybe I should send him a message. But do I really dare to? He did say he doesn't mind after all. It would be not area code. Before area code, it would be country code. That's why it starts off with a 1. Then the area code. Then the send message. But then, just as her fingers hover over the keyboard, she drops her phone on the bed next to her. It simply doesn't feel right. Well, I just lost Robson, and I'm already trying to replace his presence. Only a monster would do that. Even though I know he would be encouraging me the best he is a sweet, and just wants me to be happy, it doesn't feel right yet. Right in the cold spot where Mr. Robson used to be and closes her eyes. Good night, Mr. Robson. Go Skinny! Next week is going to be another tense week. I thought one meant the actual... No, because I thought it was one for America and different number for different countries. That's the country code. Then the area code, then the phone number. I was wondering she recognized the sound immediately. The living nightmare of a person's trying to sleep. A mosquito! You must be kidding me. Frightened, she tries to look around the darkness for him, but in vain. Please, not tonight. I need my sleep. Then suddenly a stinking voice appears next to her ear. Oh no. She swipes her hand across her ear in an attempt to swat the mosquito away. Do you really think you can hit me? The mosquito demonstrates its speed by flying into her other ear with a second starts whispering again. Please, just go away. Alright, but first I need some blood. Oh no! I have to hit him before he manages to penetrate my skin. You're a dinosaur. I don't think a modern mosquito could penetrate your skin. Ouch, my perfect skin. It'll be long before I get through your skin. I have to hit him. Wait, can you please have another one of those? He's simply too fast. Faster gets a little lightheaded doing this. Focus, dinosaur. I need to hit him before he flies past. I missed. Oh no! Takes a big sip of blood, then sloshes the drink around in his mouth. A rich taste. A delicious hint of sweetness. Great structure. Then calmly spits the blood black into his wine glass. He smacks his lip and then annoyingly, sound that some people make when they had something to drink. Delicious. What? Why are you spitting it out? At least drink it. Excuse me, I'm not a savage. Now, can you please turn off the light? I'm trying to sleep, and the light is so tempting that I want to fly into it all night. Because I'm a mosquito. Here's the voice riding further and further away as she slowly falls asleep due to blood loss. Oh, God. Oh! Waits in her waiting room and she sees Hunk doing push-ups to help his muscles wait. He's such a nerd. When he hears her approach, he looks up with a concerned look. Good morning, how are you? I'm doing a lot better. It's still difficult. It's been 2 weeks now, but Mr. Robson's absence is still hard to get used to. I understand, but glad to see you back here. Me too. It's nice to have some distraction, she says while looking at his nipples. Then Dinosaur noticed something about Hunk's muscular neck. Huh? She immediately recognized the mosquito bite. That's from the same mosquito that bit her yesterday. Her soul feels overkilled. It seems the events of the game can seriously consequences after all. Yeah, bullshit. Anyways, it was nice to her prehistoric heart knowing that Hunk came earlier to comfort her. Thanks again for the pep talk last week. A modest smile appears on his charming face. But how are you? What's new? I'm sitting in the waiting room an hour before my appointment starts. Do I look like I have much going on? She thinks funny because he's attractive. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I'm trying to figure out the following thing. He gestures to his phone. On the screen, he sees an app in which he's completely in a profile. A dinosaur gasps for breath. Is that a dating app? Yeah, I thought maybe it's time I should try and give it a try, right? It's pretty lonely with this, with only 9 ads. So I'm trying to figure out how this profile thing is set up. But I don't understand it at all, man. She tries to hide her surprise. She didn't see it this way. Wait, a dating profile? But I thought there was a chance that we... How could I be so stupid to think someone like him could care about me? A monster like me. Who even likes gigantic breasts, round buttocks, slutty lips, and an hourglass figure, no gag reflex, and a salamander tail that can fall off in case of danger anyways. God damn it. I like it. That's going to everyone who wants the Lunatree. Who wants a copy of that picture? Meanwhile, Hook is a clumsy strolling on his phone. So now I'm trying to decide on a profile picture. But I can't choose between these two photos. Can I see? Don't laugh, please. Her hands are on his phone. Looks at his selection of photos on his phone. She gasps as her cheeks start to feel warm. He barely dressed in all the photos. When she counts his abdominal muscle, he concludes that he must have at least a 10-pack. Damn, son. But wait a minute. She carefully looks at the two photos again and she holds them next to each other. But these are both the same photo, right? They look very similar, that's true. But there's a small difference. 10 differences to be precise. So I'm still unsure which one of the two I think is better. She squinted with her dinosaur eyes to see the spot the 10 differences. Oh my god, 10, I don't... Bulge. What about the jar? Ah. The water over the castle? Hi. No cat whiskers. We have 4 more to find, people. Oh, that was so stupid. That absolutely was dumb. Hey. Everything else you guys see there? 9. One more. One more.
언제나 내게 랄라랄랄랄라
Ant? What ant?
내가 되는 너
There.
넌 선율이
That help?
넌 믿음이 될 모든
What rock?
것을 다
Where's the rock?
귓가에서 자꾸만 맴돌던 멜로디가
너였던 걸 발견한 순간부터
I don't see a rock anywhere. Oh, here. Up front, yeah, that's the same on both.
서로가 비가 되는 순간도 있게 해줘 다툰다 해도 서툰 그 불협화음도 맞춰가면 되잖아 언제나 내게 랄라랄랄랄랄라 넌 내가 되는
13 seconds. I don't know what could be missing.
넌 선율이
It could be super obvious or super unobvious, isn't it?
믿음이 될 모든
You can't find the differences. It's been staring silently for the phone for minutes now. It's been creeping out. It's okay. It really doesn't matter that much. As he speaks, she knows there's a little bit of jealousy tone in her voice. She knows there's a reason. Oh, you're right. There's the 2 ants on the castle, one on each turret. You look bad in the phone, right? Even if you tried. That's nice of you, you old ass kisser. You think touches her back in the most frank way ever. Her breasts jiggle a little because they are huge. Is he really going to date? I thought maybe we had a connection. Yeah, you know me, ass kisser supreme. While she's forcibly imitating the sound of an ass being kissed, she wonders whether she should tell him. But she's too scared. Too afraid of being rejected. Too afraid of exposing herself to a prehistoric creature. Besides, it's quite difficult to make a serious transition from making ass kissing sounds to possibly declaring her love. Ew, that really is an anus being kissed sound like, isn't it? Well, I guess picking the right photo then. Thank you for your help anyway. I feel like you always have my back. I then I load my photo to a brand new dating app profile now, including it. His manly finger flips over the publish button on his phone in slow motion. So I can date other people. Should I stop him? It's my last chance to share with him that I think we have a connection. Or should I add my description that I'm very desperate? Nah. I sort of heard this music before. Like there isn't like me. Otherwise he would have been looking for someone else, right? And his finger only hanging for a few millimeters above the button. It should be any moment I just press the button. Everything does a lot slower in slow motion, don't you think? But if I don't do it now, it's possibly never. Then I'll never know if there was a possibility. Maybe it's time for me to stop being a coward and do what Dr. Leon said. And open my heart to find happiness and love.
Huh?
What did you say? Oh, sorry. I was supposed to stop that bubble. No problem. Do you love him or do you not love him? Do you guys want some hunk in your... Do you want an ant-loving hunk in your life? I really dig her wedding dress. This sounds like 80s synth rock. Alright, everyone wants their space. Before she can say anything at all, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open.
Aha!
Oh, the dinosaur with big tits? You're up. Oh, already? Time flies when you I talk to you. Thanks. Suspectly, that is because I'm a very entertaining personality. I wasn't talking to you. While the men discuss their wacky misunderstanding, Stan said that there was something. Did she miss her chance? Good morning, Dinosaur. Please take a seat. How are you doing this week? Do you guys want me to call it since it's been 3 hours or no? Because I don't know how long this game is. Can someone find out how many weeks there are? Her thoughts wander and she absolutely takes a seat. Because of this, she does not realize that she's been ignoring Leon. Her thoughts wander to Leon. Her Shark Tank idea. Because there isn't much going on up there. Hey, Kaviwami. How you doing, hon? Aww.
Shoof.
Yes. I gotta make a new icon for them. Her Shark Tank idea. Yes. I agree with D as well. Kyle, if you want to vote, you put exclamation point before your letter. Don't ask when I'm wearing a freaking Christmas bridesmaid outfit. No one else gonna vote? Let's do a Shark Tank. What if I made a push-up underwear for scrub? So that the edge of the testicles get pushed ever so slightly above the waistband of the underpants, just like my breasts in push-up bras. Smirk appears in Leon's face. I don't want you to answer me. That's fine too. She steps out of her sinful thoughts. She loves balls. Oh no, I'm sorry. I totally missed your question. I asked, what do you think is the most important quality in a potential partner? Why is he asking that? Reliability, honesty, caring, dominant. Dominant, baby. B and C. Honesty, caring, reliability, they're all good. Dominant, not so much. Quit making me get her a dom! I was gonna do a friggin' chat override, but fuck it. Fine. Dominant, I think. Interesting. Do you know this is the other people think? Oh, wow. Honesty is number one. Very impressive. He knows those statistics by heart. What about you? Huh? What do you think is the most important? Oh, I also dominant. Yeah. Well, we're on the same page. But enough about me. Let's focus on you. But enough about me. Let's kill you. Today, I would like to do a general health test. After all, the stress can relate to various ailments. This is why I would like to check your current physical condition. I can do this by taking a swab down your throat with my finger. Before he finishes his sentence, Dinosaur interrupts him. Bring on that finger! Oh, okay. Please open your mouth so I can try to collect juice samples from the back of your throat. Wait, the back of my throat? Oh no. Maybe I spoke too soon. If he collects a swab from the back of my throat, he might discover that I'm a huge carnivore that can grow to 14 meters long and weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur! Because I don't have a gag reflex. Oh, don't worry. It's a piece of cake. Although she's nervous with the whole big secret she's a dinosaur thing, she's conflicted with another thought. Because she can't deny that she'd love to have a thick, hairy finger down her throat. Are you ready? You know it. She knows that his dinosaur opens her mouth as Leon's finger approaches. He knows that it's way above average size. Nice. Let's see the movie. It's not project somewhere. You gotta push his finger a little further down her throat. Let's see, just eyes disappear in the back of her head. Push his finger deeper inside Dino. It's a sensual moan. Are you okay? She says before she's staring down her throat. Sorry, I don't speak Swedish. Stick fading fingers slowly on her ball. Her throat produces more moisture with enthusiasm. Marbles. I didn't buy it. It was brought to me by it was given to me by one of you assholes. Oh, that's going on the Wall of Fame right there. That is going on the Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame. Do I look like it's anybody? Oh, it was glad over the dinosaur's back, causing her to accidentally create her sharp teeth. As a result, she accidentally bites Leon's finger.
Ow!
Recoils in fear. His arm slides out of her mouth and the wildebeest off of her. Oh, whoopsie. Looks like at a finger he's collected some more dinosaur mud under his nail. Anyway, are you okay? Are you sure you have everything? That was a tough pill to swallow. That's my fault. I could have gotten you even deeper, but Jesus. Is there a way to practice? Just go straight back to the mini games. Oh, shut the fuck up. Okay. Now, put the sample in one of those pregnancy test lights. What now? So in a few minutes, it should tell us if something super serious is wrong or not. I must say, I'm still very impressed. Your throat depth. This would be a great talent in some specific industries. The sword swallow industry, for example. Dinosaurs feeling really. Not only because for some reason she doesn't mind lack of gag reflex weird at all, but also because she had washed his hands beforehand. As Leon smiles friendlily at the dinosaur, his eyes fall on the test results. Oh, the results are in! His friendly smile turns into a professional as he examines the results. Let's see. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want first? Bad news. Bad news, baby. Bad news is that I'm a liar. There's only good news. You're in perfect health. But it seems you have a lack of physical exercise in your life. So we'll have to work on that somehow. More physical exercise, you say? Still drunk with adrenaline from an intimate test just now. She looks at Leon with a blushing cheek. I really enjoyed that physical test, Doctor. What? What the hell am I saying? I'm normally never like this. Can't you think of anything way to get physical next week? Well, with someone who's over his words. Physical exercise is what you seem to need. Dinosaur dab. Dinosaur Dab! Oh, and by the way, he takes a professional-looking business card from one of his drawers. Here's my phone number. If you start to feel worse or you just want to talk about something, you can always call me. Dinosaur smiley shies. Wow. Does he give this to anyone who without a gag reflex? It was good to see you again. Pleasure doing business with you, Doctor, or nice to see you again. The pleasure was... Do you want me to put her back in her normal clothes or keep on the wedding? Because I feel the wedding makes me look way too desperate. I agree. The wedding is adorable, though. Nice to see you, too. Bless you like a motherfucker. See you next week. Remember what I said about that test. When she gets up, she intensely maintains eye contact and considers licking her lips sensually. This distraction causes her to hit her knee on the goddamn desk. The pain makes the entire situation awkward. Are you okay? The dinosaur says she's fine, even though it hurts a lot. But you can't really say that at the moment like this because that would hurt even more humiliating. I'm fine. She gives a thumbs up, trying not to show that she can barely put any weight on her knee as she struggles to leave the office. The bed covers, but check this out, is completely... The dinosaur is laying under the bed covers, but check this out, she's completely... Mr. Robson, I think I have a problem. I think I like them both. The end really brings out the primal instincts in me. The test today, wow, I don't think my heart has raced this fast as the meteorite. But with Hunk, I feel like I can talk to him about almost anything. He's such a sweetling. Do you think he has a match yet? Then Dinosaur gets a startling when she receives a message from the unknown number. When she opens the message, she sees the following question. What is your biggest fear in a relationship? Oh, here we go again. Mine's A. Yeah, Pathia says they're G's. A and D are basically my biggest fears. Kami wants to draw my titties like that. Kami wants to give me that body. She has a nice body. I don't want to think about that. She's another message. Did you know this is the average person will think? Not being good enough and being cheated on. She sighs deeply and falls back into bed. Oh, another message. What? That's unusual. The unknown number. She has to open the message. She sees someone disturbing text. Thank you. I almost know enough. Next week, it's time for the last question. The last question? The last question before what? She drops back on her head in a pillow in defeat. The bed suddenly feels so huge without Mr. Robinson's diamond-hard body next to her. Then she's suddenly overwhelmed by her loneliness. What did I do without you, Robson? Such a pity that men never get to meet you. The men never got to meet you. I wonder what that would have been like. Oh, God! Oh, God. Wait a minute. She feels her phone in her palm in her hand. I could text one of the I could send one of the men a message. After all, they did indicate they would not mind. It's kind of late. Leon or Hunk? What? It's three muscle buddies in bed together. Fine, we'll do Leon. Before typing her message. But does it anyways. Hey, Leon, are you still up? Her finger sinks as she presses send. Message sent. Immediately after the message is sent, she regrets it. What in the world am I doing? What if I bother him? What if I wake him up? What if he finds out? That I'm a dinosaur and a warm-blooded and breathe. That is warm-blooded, leaves using air sac that continuously pushes fresh air through the lung in one direction. Not follow the. Before she can finish the extensive description of dinosaurs, she feels the phone vibrate. Hey, Leon, you still up? What the fuck with this? It's Dinosaur. With the double D's. Nice! Triple fire! I hope I'm not bothering you. Not at all. Couldn't sleep anyway. What's the matter? I don't know. I just felt a bit lonely. Sag. She got the wrong number. Is there something you want to talk about? No, just looking for some distraction. Okay. Let's do a little exercise. Okay. What's the first thing that comes to mind? Now, think positively right now. Let's talk about that. Why am I thinking about eggplants? And be honest, fire. Positively. Well, if I'm completely honest, the thoughts that pop into a reptilian head. A sensual massage, the finger down my throat, your whoopee cushion epic prank. By the way, if you guys missed it, by the beginning of the game, you selected your genitalia by sound. And the stream would not let me choose the one that chanted in Latin with demonic sounds. So I had to get the one that made squishy sounds. I'm actually going to send that. Didn't know it had gotten into her, but she sent it anyway. That sensual massage you gave me. Her head starts beating fast for whatever his response. Wow. I didn't expect you to say that.
It's not my fault.
I thought you were going to say horses or something. Oh, sorry, I should have said that. And it starts this typing for a moment. It's absolutely fine. You were being honest. Can't I have thought about it either. Hard to consume faster with so excitement. And possibly for all the sugar and all those Skittles she ate earlier. From what she has to say, what she's about to say. Perhaps we could do that again sometime. Perhaps we could do that again sometime. Giggles, they almost immediately send the same message to each other. Aww. It's getting hot, so she takes off her sheets to cool off a bit. Hype. Say. What are you wearing? Oh, God! One of those tight whiteys. One of those tiny whiteys. He's almost steaming in the pictures, him. What about you? She's about to do something that shocks her to the core. A chronically shy and subtle person like her. Has she ever felt comfortable like this with anyone else before? I can tell you. Oh, what? Oh, no! No, 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 no! You. Her probably make you drum and press. She waits for his response. Sure.
You could say whatever, and I would never. You've been flexing everywhere. Girl, look in the mirror. Man, you're so dirty.
I'm about to do a chat override and just hit yes. Thank you. Big Titty Dino's coming up in 3, 2, 1. Holds her phone for him. She fixes her hair before taking a photo. She tries to find a good angle that make her little naked body look the best. Before saying the picture, she hesitates for a moment. With a mischievous grin on her face, she does it anyways. Here it comes. band. Very nice.
If I control the weather,
Thanks.
then every day would rain on your parade.
I haven't felt this alive in a long time.
Yeah. If I was
I remember she's been alive for a very, very long time too, because she's a dinosaur. Thanks. I feel a lot better already, Doctor. Thanks for your distraction. By the way, I still have an idea about the physical test we can talk about later tonight. Really, I can't wait. I'll start resting up for it, just then go to sleep. See you next week. Good night, Leon. God damn it! It's a dick. Does she not recognize a dick? Wrong. It's hard to sleep because of those exciting messages now, man. I know, I heard that counting sheep helps you sleep. She likes her favorite sheep pillow. Alright, this should probably help. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 37. Fuck you. Ah, fuck, I was off by 1. That's the wrong answer. Because of the adrenaline high the video caused, you can't sleep at all. Boy, that video just backfired. In the waiting room. Dinosaur stomps into the waiting room because she's a fucking dinosaur. Her hips move gracefully back before she walks in and sees Hunk sitting there waiting in the room. After weeks, Dinosaur's family thinks somewhat better and looks forward to seeing Leon again. And when she sees Hunk sitting there, stares at her broad shoulders. She has large breasts and yada yada. You know the deal by now. When Dinosaur sits down, he looks at her nervously with a serious look on his face. Can I talk to you for a moment? Looks at him, she's about to crack the most hilarious joke ever. Ta-da! Achievement unlocked. You're doing it right now. Oh, this is not a funny joke at all. It isn't actually why Hunk isn't laughing. Huh? What's going on? If the mini games, like the counting the sheep, if I had gotten the counting the sheep right, I would have unlocked another outfit. The only outfit I've unlocked is the wedding breast because we were good at memory games. Why is this the fucking main screen? What's going on? I should have been clearer with you. Hunk says with a tone who's been very unclear. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? My dating profile. In the end, I was never able to put it up. Have you tried pressing the publish button? It's not because I didn't think about how to do a dinosaur. It's because I just did to make you jealous. Aww. Why is she so cute? I really love this pose of her. Bethany is a big enough bed for all of us. Huh? But why would you make me jealous? Because I was too scared. Afraid to be direct with you. Afraid to tell you how I really feel. Afraid to be rejected. But you deserve the truth. Wait! Does he mean... To be honest, I feel like actually this is the first time I spoke with you. And I don't think if you feel it too, and that you're just going to laugh in my face, but... Dinosaur is speechless. She didn't see this coming. It's scary to be rejected, so I have to ask you this. Okay, here it goes. Do you want to go on a date with me? Dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Did she hear that right? A date? But I thought he didn't want to do anything with me before. And all of a sudden he wants to go on a date with me? And what about Leon? Yes or I guess? You're all about the Leon. Holy shit, I have a stack of video games here. All these thoughts catching on through her head like a colony of ants while Hunk feels eternity science. Decides to give it a try. After all, it would be a shame to never explore whatever there's potential between them. I'm speechless. Awesome. How about tonight? I know the perfect place. Sounds good. Excuse me. You don't have to arrange anything at all. I'll send you the details later. I'm so looking forward to it. So he giggles at the adorable sight. Don't forget to wear your skinny jeans, you skank. Leon's door swings open and stumbles into the room as if it was some type of sitcom. Dinosaur with slammer whammers, it's time for your appointment. Yes, slammer whammers. Want to see my slammer whammers? Hunk still looks longingly at Dinosaur. I'll see you tonight, honey. Is that a threat? Leon takes on an intimidating fighting stance in self-defense. I wasn't talking to you, Doctor. Oh, okay, but of course. Come in, Dinosaur. This game's fucking weird. I guess we're finishing it tonight. Aww. Dinosaur is filled with confidence after interacting with Hunk. In fact, it makes her feel quite aroused. What the fuck? I think this is the what the fuck. She wonders if she should tell Leon about the date. Besides the fact that it basically has nothing to do with him, she wants to keep her options open. After all, she can't deny she has feelings for him, too. Please sit down, Dinosaur. Well, I was eavesdropping on you guys just now. I can't help but overhear you have a date with Hunk tonight. Oh, he knows. Yeah, right. But it was all because he wasn't honest before. I mean, if it was because of the misunderstanding last week, it was her slip of tongue. He wasn't honest. I told you to watch out for him. It wasn't that big of a deal. He looks down, concerned for a moment. Please, watch yourself. The only thing she's currently watching intensely is the half-bared photo of Leon on the bookshelf. Oh my god, there is a naked picture of Leon over here. By the way, I've been thinking about what you asked me last week. Leon looks into Dinosaur's eyes deeply and sultry. When you asked me to prepare another physical test, I think you're right. It's high time. We've been sitting still for weeks now. Just talking, playing stupid mind and brain games. We've danced around it long enough. His balls just doubled in size. Did anyone see that? So as you requested, I prepared an intense physical test for today only. He winks and says with a creepy if it weren't even. He winks in a sexy way that would be creepy if he weren't attractive. If you know what I mean. Let's get out and giggle. I know what I want you to mean. Hopefully it has something to do with his balls. Oh, I'm gonna be real straight with you. It has something to do with my balls. He makes a rock and roll sign with his hands. How does it sound to you? Oh, that's eagerly and desperately. Is this a dream? Is he really asking me to do this? I don't know if I've ever felt so comfortable with someone. For a moment, she seems to have forgotten that about Hunk's date completely. I don't want to be safe, so I just will use protection. Dinosaur giggles. This is all happening so quickly. With his hairy hand, he seems to open up his drawer and let him laugh. When he sees what he takes out, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan. His shin guards. Oh, God.
Welcome everyone to this great
What?
day of football. Today it's Dinosaur versus Dr. Leon. And as the whistle blows, we'll find out how this match will go, as there is some definite tension there between the two.
I don't know if I'm any good at this. Don't worry. It's not that it looks complicated how it works. As the offset rule again work. We're just about to blow his whistle. Here we go.
He shoots! Excellent interception under some pressure, I must say. And it's in! What a magnificent
You idiot!
goal, proving once again that football is an art. And Leon is celebrating his goal. Well deserved. And it's time for kickoff once again. Good block. Oh, the post. Very close indeed. Nice tackle. Great effort, but missed the ball. Here's the cross. Well done by the goalkeeper, but it's still in play. Dinosaur with a great pass.
Let me just say the controls on this suck.
Exceptional. It's a goal. You've got to feel sorry for the goalkeeper because I think that was a decent pass. But when he needed help with his defenders, why would someone do that? And there's the equaliser. What a match. Excellent ball control. No doubt about this player's technique. A real master of the pass. Tremendous save by the goalkeeper. And the referee is down. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Play on, and it's in. What a magnificent goal. Proving what, oh my. That should have been a red card, but the referee says otherwise. And
I didn't take my
now
gummies
it's
tonight,
time
but it
to
does feel like it,
celebrate.
yes.
Great goal by Leon. Let's see if he can keep this up. Tried to kick it, but missed. Here's the cross. Unbelievable goal. This is exactly why she's one of the best. Why would someone do that? That's a foul. The player didn't even see that one coming because of all the dancing. And there's the equaliser. What a match. Superb save. That wasn't anywhere even near the ball. Kept it out somehow. Great shot. Nice clean sliding tackle on the referee. Excellent interception under some pressure, I must say. Awful tackle. A swing and a miss. Exceptional pass. And just what a magnificent goal. Messi must be licking his lips at this one. And now it's time to celebrate. Look at those moves. Look at those moves. I think I'm falling in love. They're only 1 point apart. It's still a close game. Good tackle. Great call by the referee. And it's a goal.
Yeah!
One goal by a great woman. Wow. Why doesn't the referee interfere? Wow. What a sore loser. Interrupting a dance like that. And it's time for kickoff once again. Nice interception. Great shot. Fantastic save from the goalkeeper. That's a good pass. And it's off the post. The bar's still shaking. Tried to kick it, but missed. And that's the final
Hell
whistle.
yeah!
What a match. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's go back to the office.
Oh.
God damn it, what a shitty game. I was barely working. He says this. You know, so there's an ultimate form where he's sweaty. Diana just wants to puddle her own sweat on her seat. Oh dear, sorry, Leon. She reaches for some wipes in her desk and cleans the chair. Oh, don't worry, I'll sniff. God damn it! Oh, don't worry, I'll sniff that later. By the way, shouldn't you be hurrying for your date with Hug? Oh, what did you just say? My date with Hug? Because they were having so much fun, she completely lost track of time. There's her phone, she's already late. Oh dear. Chaotically, you guys are these terms of Leon's office. A bit I'm bum out Leon is left alone, which with the referee. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out as. All right, man. Talk to you later. What? The door opens and starts swinging open. A lot of slapping noises. Dinosaur comes rushing in. Oh, where is he? Is he gone? Looks like he can't spot Hunk's noticeably bulge anywhere. Oh no, I screwed up, didn't I? Just as she semantically and directly turns around to go home, she hears another voice at the door. Hey, Dino, I'm over here. She turns around and sees Steph sitting there in her favorite outfit of his. Are you blind or something? She didn't notice him because he was sitting still. Because she's a T-Rex. God damn it. It's so great to see you. When Dinosaur walks toward him, she stands up and pulls her chair out for him. But Dinosaur throws herself into his impressive arms to greet him. Her pungent football smell fills his nose. Sorry, I'm late. His magic arms wrap around her friendly boa constrictors. Oh, no problem. I'm glad you're here. I just hope you don't mind that I already ordered something for us. Already ordered? Yes, I know. No problem. Okay, if your date ordered for you already. He's a vegan. He's gonna be a vegan, isn't he? Not at all. I'm a thirsty horse after all. Physical exertion with Leon. Physical with Leon. He's a large, fancy drink with a small umbrella and a piece of fruit on the side to make it seem more worth the price. Such luxury. Are you trying to get me drunk or something? She says teasingly. She takes a big sip. Laughs while he's unsure if he means it or not. While she takes another sip, she looks around fascinated. What a romantic place. I don't think I've ever been to such a fancy restaurant before. She's beaming as she looks around in amazement at the finished marble walls, the romantic colors of decor, and the golden arches on the wall. The slightly nervous Hank clears his muscular throat. Although, here we go. What do you want to talk about? Good question. Where shall we start? What are your hobbies or Leon? Someone left the channel. Someone left the thing during that going down her throat thing, and then sent me a message. Was that her anus? My hobbies. I'm obsessed with horror movies and horror games. Oh hell yeah! The horror games I'm for. The intensity, the tension, the jump scares. Do you also love jump scares? Jump scares? Those unexpected scares? Wait, why did you ask that? She takes notice of her read somewhat tensely. My personal opinion is they're lazy. One's good, but then you start expecting them. Half and half. Still half and half. Do I have to get... Jesus Christ. Someone did an AI voicing with Freddy, and it got really creepy. Like, it just... like, so many people were using the AI voice of Freddy to be sexual, so it went so off the rails, it's not. Fight me. Seems completely light up when you talk about this bloody passions. Well, most of the slow build-up that always seems to. But then, before you can finish the sentence, the lights of the restaurant go out. Huh? Hello? Why are the lights out? What was that? I better just wait to complete science for the problem to be solved. Hunk? You're gonna jump scare me. Is someone behind me? Hello, Leon. Dinosaur's iconic vulva sound fills up the room because of fear. Oh, God. Excuse me. Oh, look, there's light again. I got scared for a moment. Because someone once told me that the acute blindness is being a real thing for once. Once again, one thing I'm certain. Now that I can see you again, I'm happier again. Aw, what a creep. Say, Dinosaur, can I ask you something personal? He cutely stammers for a moment. Can I ask you what your type is? Types like you. Which one should I do? Doctor types. You guys are assholes. Break his heart. I like the fact that when Kami does exclamation point C, it knocks them both down one. No, seriously, the game's coded so bad that if you do exclamation point C and it's only A and B, it knocks them both down. Because it registers as a count for C. Man, don't you think? It's a hint of disappointment on his face. The one that best rubbing it in seems to be you. Oh dear, the alcohol's making me way too honest. She takes another big sip of her drink and knows that she's starting to feel really lightheaded. Oh no. Oh no. I hate you because I know what B does. Thank you. For all the people doing A, thank you. B is DDR.
You've been lying, saying that I took away your peace. Drowning by yourself.
Places are to die. Huh? Oopsie, what in the world am I doing now? It must be the alcohol. I was looking at her in the empty glass next to her. You do realize that was... Hey, Pathia, you are awesome. Pathia called it. She needs hugs. Everyone gives Pathia some love tonight. Huh? That was literally a glass of orange juice. They're having so much fun that they barely notice the restaurant's left in place. Only when Hunk looks around and sees their table at their own left, the restaurant, he knows what time it is. What'd they get for dinner? Is it that late already? He then hesitates for a moment, but gathers some self-confidence. Remember, did this date go pretty well? Less drunk works. That's how most people look at Kami. Should we take him home with us? Oh my god, we knew it. Well, there is fermented peach juice. Well, the fun doesn't have to stop. Would you maybe like to have a drink at my place? Oh, this is the first time we got to see his full body. Yes! Sounds fun to me. Jackpot, Dinosaur, thinking like a creep. But she's a little doubt pop with a 10 to Metacritic score face. But I don't think it's smart. Huh? Since when is intelligence your thing? It's just that... Sorry. I have to go. Slips into his coat and promptly hurries away. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Is that someone big? No. Was I being too direct again? Damn that orange juice! Like every night, she is so hot just looking at her in bed. What a day. Did we get another present or no? Nope. I was hoping we get another one. So good looking sauce. And boy, does she look like a half a lick of sweat. She lets out a deep sigh. It's strange how things turn out with Hunk, though. I thought we were having a great time. Why did he leave so abruptly? Did I say something that would let him know that I'm a dinosaur, which I disagree, as to whether or not I can run given my heavy weight? Dinosaur stares at the ceiling, hoping to fall asleep, but she's not even close to being tired. Man. Then suddenly a brilliant but exciting idea pops to her large skull. Maybe I should send him a message. She picks her phone and leers at the screen mischievously. Send Hunk a message after the date. Send the doctor another message. Go to sleep. You got clam slammed. God, everyone in here is thirsty for the damn doctor. Is it because his name's Leon? Should I name the dinosaur Ashley? God damn it. Are you still up? Jazz, I am. Have you covered from your loss yet, you loser? I do feel the referee was quite corrupt. Oh, god damn it. But, how was your date? It was very nice. I would rather play more football. I think being honest is nice. So you guys actually agree with me. It was nice. Sounds boring. Why is there a peach? Wait, is that jealousy I hear? That's not very professional, Doctor. Yes. How about that? I think we need to talk. I prefer to do that in person. Not only because of that I would get paid per hour, but also because it's more personal. Oh, fuck you! She's bummed that she had to suspend him for another week, but she understands. Alright, I'll see you then. Good night. Good night, dinosaur. Dinosaur. God damn it. Was that spelled a mistake, or does he really know? What am I supposed to do now? I can hear the soothing vibration of Robinson's purr in my head. You're right, Robson. There's no reason he would know. But I just don't understand what else could be going on. He's gay. Guess I'll find out next week. Is any bad person looking forward to sit? I actually looked at my door. Looks like because of loud banging. Oops, that must be the neighbors because of giggling so loud during the nice phone conversation just now. Tips from phone suddenly vibrates menacingly in an attentive hand. For some reason, the vibration seems louder and more aggressive than normal. She sees a message from an unknown number pop up. What do you think is the biggest turnoff in a potential partner? Biggest turnoff? B or D? But I'm a big lazy bunny. Anyone else gonna put their vote in? All right. Selfishness was 53%. Indifference was 27%. And she's overwhelmed by all the events of today. Tiredness sets in. Okay, time to sleep. Another message. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. From last year, thinking about the last day. She opens her pupils to tiny eyes spread wide open. What is this? With even more threatening tone before. Do you think you'd notice if there was anyone else in your house right now? Would I notice if there's anyone else in my house right now? I'm afraid not. I'd say C. She suddenly hears something stumbling downstairs. She sits up straight and holds her breath tightly to listen to the hears anything else. Stay calm, dinosaur. Oh, she lives in a 2-story house. And it must have been one of those classic horn noise, house noises. She almost drops her phone and the phone vibrates again. Do you know that this is what most people think? Help me. Oh. We're going for a horror game. We're going straight up horror game now. The dinosaur just notices how fast she is breathing and tries to calm down. Stay calm down, sir. Everything is okay. No questions, just a statement. I know enough. I've collected all your information. What does that mean? What do you want from me? Please make it stop. Stop it. Wait a minute. When she reads this and gasps for air, she can hardly believe what it says. What a deal. Thank you for answering all the questions for our customer survey. The result of the survey shows that our most expensive all-in-one package with the fastest fiber optic net. Well, god damn it. Did you know that 99% of people are satisfied with fullpower.net? Do you want to switch to fullpower.net? Then contact us via this number right now for a 20% discount. Be sure to act quickly because this offer... Fuck you! Oh, that explains it. Annoying ads. Dinosaur blocks the number, thus ending the storyline with complete satisfaction. Maybe we should have Googled the number. Yes! And that outfit's being put on right now. Oh my god, she gains horn. She gains Triceratops horns. And her tail gets... Oh my god, she becomes a dragon. She is now a purple dragon. I'm not... She is a dragon. She is not a succubus, she is a dragon. Nose horn, head horns, tail spade, dragon. Oh, no nip slip. She starts to feel restless when she sees that he is not present yet. That's not like him. Sure, sometimes he's late, but he's never when I need him. Let's see if he has said anything. No message from Hunk yet. But she does have an excellent reception, thanks to fullpower.net. God damn it! Hunk comes rushing in, half stumbling and apologizing. The dinosaur, I'm sorry I'm late. I just never saw today, and I, smiling immediately, appears on the dinosaur's face because she's clumsy cuteness. You don't have to apologize for anything. I just got here too. Although maybe you should apologize for why you stormed off last week. Oh, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Was it something I said? No, absolutely not. I'm sorry I made you think that. It's just that that all hit a little too close to home all of a sudden. What? What are you talking about? My feelings for you. Herbs gets a beat. Does he really have to say that, or am I delirious? Then storming away from a date doesn't sound logical, and I have feelings for you too. I am out of drink. Kame, bring me some more drink. Send a kobold maid up here, please. Anyone else? Someone's skeptical, but I've been completely honest with you. Wait, not honest again? First about the day, yeah, but now about this. Then the feeling of hypocrisy overwhelms her. After Dinosaur has been completely honest about who she is really herself. Specifically that she has a group of Archaeosaurus. Archaeosaurs are ruling reptiles, aka the dinosaurs. So she decides to be open about what he has to say. He probably has reasons too. Hawk himself barely seems to realize that he just made a declaration of love as he continues to ride along. This is why I still left with me. I didn't find it fair if I wasn't open with you. He then gathers all his courage and just looks her straight in the eyes. It has to do why I have visited Dr. Leon. I'm terrified of how you'll see me after I tell you. But I have to be honest with you. Wherever this is going, if he starts talking about ants again, I'm out. The reason why I visit Dr. Leon every week, he takes a prehistoric deep breath. I am, with dramatic timing, the door to Dr. Leon's office. Hey, Dinosaur with Sloppy Slappers! It's time for your appointment! Sloppy Slappers. I love the fucking term for tits in this game. Looks like we're defeat and mumbles softly to himself. If only I could get my point faster. Let's talk more soon. I want to know. Let's talk. What do you want to talk about? How many weeks are in this game? Because I'm thinking there's 10 weeks.
Fucking
The Straight's interaction with Hunk, she noticed that she still is happy to see Leon. She sneaks into the chest as he's going through his paperwork. That's a forest I'd like to get lost in.
Huh?
Leon barely loses strange. Leon seems less talkative than usual, as if his mind is somewhere else. Tease him, or are you a therapist, or am I you, whiner? Oh! Sorry to cover last week's match, have you? You know the real match lasts 90 minutes, right? Except for a grin on his face. I don't want to talk too much about Ryu because today I prepared another tough physical test. Clench your fist knowing that'll probably become unnecessary sensual again. A healthy body contributes to a healthy mind. We all know that dancing... No! 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 Dinosaur knows that she is very enthusiastic about this test. After all, dancing is one of her things. Dancing and shedding skin. Dinosaur chuckles to herself. Dad, I'm so impressed with me. He knows what's going to hit him. Guess when she dances, she always sweats so much that her clothes slip right off. The test is very simple. It's probably on the Steam forums if you want to find out. Dance to the beat and try to keep up with as long as possible. That way I can really see your physical potential health is doing. Is that clear? Can't wait. Here we go.
A little nonsense is what I need. Now if you wanna get the best of me,
Why is she a Yoshi?
got you smiling. That's for sure.
She has no panties on.
Funny how you had the best of love. I don't know if I'll make it home. I don't know, not like I care. All I know, sound of disco. Only know I want the best of us. So I dance the night away when nobody's awake. I'll be the last to stay. Dance the night away, no matter
I have no clue what to say about this. The problem is I can't see what's going on. Did this stripper pole just come out of nowhere? Her top just came off. I'm not hitting that. Okay, this is just bullshit. The final test was Alt F4. Alt F4 is the universal command to force close any window you have open. The final command of the dance was Alt F4. Once again, it is the universal Windows command to close the window you have open.
She is so alone, dinosaur with
Huh?
All right, we gotta do that again.
Ho, ho. Aha.
A little nonsense is what I need. Now if you wanna get the best of me, got you smiling, that's for sure. Funny how you had the best of you. I don't know if I'll make it home.
I won't fall for it this time.
I don't know, not like I care. All I know, sound of disco. Only know I want the best of us. So I dance the night away when nobody's awake. I'll be the last to stay. Dance the night away, no matter what they say.
Yes, they're a pain in the ass. I admit it. So this time we have it ready to go. She's a good dancer. Not doing that.
She's so
I'm not. I have to fucking get that far again because I feel bad that I screwed it up.
Huh? Ho, ho.
We got so close and then we got that troll.
Aha.
A little nonsense is what I need. Now if you wanna get the best of me,
It's stupid that they have you do that dance part really bad.
funny how you had the best of love. I don't know if I'll make it home.
I'm based off the trolling. Now, if I fail this time, I'll fail, all right?
All I know, turned out this goal. Only know I want the best of us. So I dance the night away when nobody's awake. I'd be the last to stay. Dance the night away, no matter what they say. Dance the night away when nobody's awake. I'd be the last to stay. Dance the night away, no matter what
Dance the night away.
2 a.m. and we lost your friend. Pretend I don't know how this night will end. I feel your heartbeat, the DJ plays. Oops, I did it again. I don't know if I'll make it home. I don't know, not like I can. All I know, turned out
I think she's cute as fuck.
only know I want the best of us. So I dance the night away when nobody's awake. I'd be the last to stay. And I dance the night away, no matter what they say. Dance the night away when nobody's awake. I'd be the last to stay. And I dance the
I think we're close to that spot, though.
That's the night away. That's the night away. That's the night away. That's the night away. No matter what
That's
they
the-
say. That's the night away. That's the night away. That's the night away.
the troll. Not hitting that one. Here comes the absolute troll. Alt F4. See it? Not falling for it this time. I wanted to see if it would knock me out because like Alt F4. Finish the dance. Starts blushing when you notice you almost all your clothing have washed off by sweat. Oh, piece of get that outfit. He's impressed with me. Because that was the only thing that matters with me right now. Wait. But you guys are thinking about specific thoughts. Suddenly she liked filling the dark room. Something unexpectedly becomes crystal clear. Leon. I don't think I can see you anymore. I'm afraid I have to stop these sessions. Looks up in shock for a moment. It seems as if he doesn't know what he's about to say in an unexpected turn of events. Huh? Where does the sound coming from? Is there something I said? It's never heard the uncontrolled voice struggling so hard not to stumble over his words. No, it's not you. The test just now has made me realize that I am no longer here to help myself. The first thing I thought after the test right now is I hope you would be impressed by me. I realize now that I'm no longer here to help myself. I mainly just come every week just to see you and Hunk. And it's like you always tell me to. You can only help me if I want to help myself. By this moment, I realize that I'm no longer come here with the right intentions. She can see the eyes that she doesn't want to be here, want her to be right. Then I'm afraid that you are right. Smiles her way with a somewhat defeated but understanding look. They both know they have to say goodbye now, but neither of them wants to say anything. Just to propose to them this moment a little longer, even for just a moment. While Dinosaur's breast bounces, she stands up. She makes a meaningful encounter one last time with Leon still sitting behind this somewhat dazed. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and hopefully one day I'll be ready to do something with it. But for now, let's take careful of myself. Walks toward the exit, systematically looking over her shoulder at Leon one last time. Farewell, Leon. I'm feeling a tragedy washed over Leon and Dinosaur. Partly due to the music. I wish you the best, Dinosaur. It hurts that she won't see Leon anymore, but she knows it's time to take care of herself. Yeah, this has to be the end of the game. Wait! If you quit, I'll quit too. Huh? What does that mean? Stands up with a confident look on his face. I will quit. For you. I cannot tell you that I've been questioning my integrity as a therapist for some time now. What the hell are you talking about? You're the most professional therapist I've ever played football with. No, because of my feelings for you. Feelings? So it means that if I can't see you anymore because of my work, I'm willing to give up my job for you. That's so romantic and not strange at all. Although she's dreaming moments, Leon would say this. It is very overwhelming at the very moment. Not only Hunk, but also Leon has declared her love for her. What should she do now? She never could imagine she'd go for so lonely for such a luxury problem. Go for it, or that's all totally unexpected. A or B? Oh, fuck! A or B? Alright. Shyly, she looks at his treasure trail. Wow. But I need to think about it. No! I understand. I'm sorry for involving you like this. My feelings were wild for a moment there when I heard that I might not be able to see you again. Before you make your final decision, I thought I was important to let you know how I feel about you. Appreciates his honesty. And the coconut-sized bulge in his pants. It's important to me that you're fully behind your decision. Whatever your choice may be, I will support you. Listen to your feelings carefully. Dinosaur.
Whoa!
Oh, Dinosaur. Don't forget your clothes. And she's already gone. Dinosaur lies awake, thinking about worrying about the choices to come, using her bosom as Why would you squeeze your tits as stress balls? The choice between her two dream men seems to hang over her head like one of those Looney Tune angles. It's just so hard, Robson. They're both fantastic men. I can't keep stringing them along. So I have to make a choice to be honest with them. That's the least they deserve after what they've done for me. But declaring my love to just one of those bad guys is almost impossible. They both have their strong points and arms. The dinosaur suddenly thought of something more robust canvas for once said. If we can't make a decision on something, you should perhaps make the pros and cons list. Maybe that could help you visualize who you think has the most upsides. Smart plan. But she leans over her bed to grab a pen and paper from her cupboard. Okay, let me think. Which qualities do I think are more important? Do I fit in the which man best? Intelligence.
Dinosaur with double D.
Yes, those sounds were the game.
160 million years or so. Double D's. She's so
Leon's the smart one. Communication. I think Leon's better at communicating.
Will she find love or die alone? Double D's. She is so
I think Leon's also better at communicating. Am I wrong?
wants to find love, but don't you see? That she's
Humor.
so afraid
I think, Hunk or Humor? Humor's for Leon as well? I thought Hunk, yeah.
that she
Knowledge advance, Hunk. Honesty, Leon. Caring, Hunk. Sexual attraction, who's hotter, Leon or Hunk? Adam apple size, what? Adam's apple. Bald shape. Leon or Hunk? Leon. Clothing choice. Winnie the Pooh or Donald Duck? Winnie the Pooh. Because they both don't wear pants. There. She takes a close look at her notes. Leon, 7, Hunk 2. Things become clearer. She nods determinedly. I'm right. Her final choice has been made. She knows who she wants to declare her love to and who wants to slam dunk. Declare your love to Leon. Wolf. Wolf, here, just pass it here. Oh, I thought I said, can you bring me a Pepsi? Don't worry. Yes, please. What are you eating? How are they? I guess we're going with Leon. Are you sure? Of course. May the sun coming through the clouds, the sun which could appear in her head that she was made of choice. Not the stress we lifted from her salamander like her shoulders. But she still has double D's hanging there, so in reality that's not even close to being true. It's good to say, you know, it's a great time. She falls back into bed, absolutely burdened, replaced by fatigue that seems blocked by weeks of stress and uncertainty. Oh, God! Is she really that much bigger? For a moment, she thinks about what she'll do laying next to her right now. She finishes the explanation, she falls asleep like a sweet baby hamster. This game had no right to make me feel this way. Well, here we go. Time for the moment. Joanne remained to hear her own heart pounding, like in Janet Poppers. For those big dumpsters, she can imagine how hard her heart must be pounding. Although she's nervous, she's fully behind her choice. I was honest with him. I have to tell him. She repeats to herself inside her fossilized skull. He deserves that. Is scared to make eye contact with him while entering the waiting room. But she mustered up the courage to look up. She sees that Hunk isn't there at all. He's not here. Why is he not here? Did I say something wrong? Then she pulls herself together. No, it's probably nothing. Everyone's late. Forgetful or an asshole sometimes. Maybe it's better this way. I must say, in a way, it's a bit of a relief that he's not here. I'm pretty scared to have to confront someone like this. Then he hears a hand grab the door handle. Her heart starts up again as it's stream locomotive. Here we go. Around the corner of the room appears the face of a man we've never seen in the entire game. David Kiechner, is this the dentist waiting room? No, that's 2 doors down. Thank you kindly. No problem. He's waiting for the room carefully close to the door. No clue. Merrick, you in here? Well, I guess that's it. She feels so alone. Maybe it's because earlier Hunk said he would be there for her if she needed him, and he's not here now. Drops her head from him, but then picks herself back up. Then I'll talk to Hunk later. And I'm going to have to talk to Leon first. Braces herself, stands up, and this time her breasts are actually silent. But then she suddenly hears a familiar voice. But wait, is that Hunk? His voice is muffled and hard to hear what he's saying, but he sounds emotional. Is that the sound coming from Leon's office? Maybe this time he's earlier appointment. Haley feels more relieved. He's here after all. I hope he's doing okay. He sounds worried. Gets startled. She hears a manly low voice of Dr. Leon react angrily at Hunk. Oh, that doesn't sound like one of his usual sessions. Tries not to listen out of respect, but is very curious. I shouldn't get involved in this. It's probably just one of Leon's tests, which are already entertaining for some reason. Then she suddenly looks up in surprise. Wait, was that my name? Did I say my name during their argument? She hesitates for a moment. This can't be right. She gets hesitant and looks around to see if anyone's around. Carefully walks towards the door and places her ear against the door. It's still hard to understand. She closes her eyes as if this will make it hear any better. Why? She's still not wearing clothing. When she's left, she can't properly hear them. Damn that ebony door. That's not ebony. That's like a shitty metal door. No, I still can't understand that. Listen again. Just keeps the same thing. There must be another way to hear them. Say, how come she can't hear them? She has difficult choices, but she tries the same thing again. So. Oh. Don't make me do this. The look on my face right now. The look on my face right now. Because she apparently is an idiot. I don't pay you to die. I'm paying you to keep her here. Without me, she wouldn't even be here right now. This confused blank stare on her face. She can't understand it. Yep. Wait, what do they mean? What was it about? Before she really realized what she is doing, she has rushed in. Look up and make some shocked noises. Oh, what do you mean she's here because of me? Grace Fair shouts, tears well up in her eyes. She asks as deep inside already knows the answer.
Oh.
Betrayed you.
Oh.
What are you doing here? This is a doctor-patient confidential conversation.
Oh.
I'll call you when it's your time for your appointment. I'm afraid my cat got to the dinosaur. What were those things you said about me? Were you just going to show up here? No. In the end, it wasn't. I'm sorry I lied to you. I know I didn't want to do it this way. Sees getting choked up, but feels no pity. I'm sorry about that too. Nobody's perfect. I want to know. I know that now. No one but you. Hunk doesn't know what else to say and saves the situation and walks right past Dinosaur. Defeated. He looks at Dinosaur one last time, pleadingly. Spit on him or let him go? I don't know. I hate to be that way, Pathia, but they do look gay. They look like the cliche thing you'd find on, like, a gay porno. Fills the room. What is the meaning of this? What do you mean by making me come back here? Doesn't matter anymore. It does to me. No, you don't understand. It's over. What's over? All tests have been successfully completed. I just need one more question to answer from you. And you already know the answer. The answer? What answer? I know you're in love with one of us. What's with his eyes? After all, we both have biceps and six packs. Who did you choose? Who did you choose to clear your love to? Do you have to answer for me? See it as the love test. I know it's Leon, but Lent Warbird to Leon. Oh, how touching. Dinosaur turns away from the animals. But that doesn't matter. Oh, but nothing can be further from the truth. He grabs the stash of forms from the desk and results of all the tests. His hand shaking races on Leon as the final answer. His eyes eagerly scan the paperwork as he tries to calculate the results. A bead of sweat slides down his forehead, down his perfect jawline. He closes his eyes with satisfaction. Devious laugh escapes him with a closed mouth. Yes! Yes, it's true! What is true? This test over the past few weeks. My theories were correct. The results are in. He waves an arm like a King Doctor and steps into Dinosaur's personal space. He then looks her straight in the eye with a scar told Simba when he killed Mufasa. Is complete. Do you want to know what the results say? Before she can answer, he interrupts her. Are you sure? The results confirm. Dinosaur's eyes wide. That you are a dinosaur! Pure eternal panic flows over Dinosaur's entire being. She can barely breathe. And now that it's confirmed, I can finally fulfill my personal dream. Conduct my computer research on a live specimen. Dinosaur starts to get lightheaded. She staggers to her feet for a moment and almost loses consciousness from stress. The past few weeks are flashing in front of her eyes like a movie. All the puzzle pieces are slowly falling into place. I did it. Draw your feelings. Answer. senses. Feel. Take him down. Then suddenly it clicked. Ooh, what does this button do? When she wakes up from the flashback, everything is crystal clear now. Wait, those tests. Your name, Leon, but introduce yourself as Leon Pagastat. And anagram for paleontologist. I should have known. That's right. I am indeed really bad at coming up with fake names. Masters can't believe it. How could I have been so blind? All you had to do was make me laugh once, and you would have heard it was a bad guy. Which one do you guys want me to do? Decoration Love, it doesn't matter anymore. That explains everything, though. The swab he wanted in the first one that he kept in his cheek. Right to be lovely. I know she started to slip away. And because I knew you had feelings for me, I used to study you further. Nothing personal. Right, so you're going to stop from my session. I won't be able to look at my research. Nice meeting you come back here. At first, yes, but then the argument just now was because he wanted to be honest. I confess everything so badly. Just immensely disappointed in the book. Writing about how just so you would never suspect that we were working together. Pretty smart, huh? For nothing at all. Oh, how sweet. It's already consolidation to you. As a paleontologist, I do love dinosaurs. It doesn't matter. Why aren't there any tears streaming down my face while I'm feeling this broken inside? This is exactly what I feared for millions of years. Afraid that someone would find me so vulnerable. That someone would find out that I'm a dinosaur, of which scientists are still arguing among themselves of whether I have feathers or not. Dinosaur had his pony loud as she can barely hear Leon. But enough of that. First, I'll take DNA sample of you so we can have even more dinosaurs. After all, that's what you've always wanted, right? Not to be alone any longer. Both when Neil and walks towards her neck menacingly. That's too much for a dinosaur. She's still in stock. Tears are now streaming down her cheek as she fails to show any physical emotion. How could I have been so blind? How could I have ever trusted them? I'm so alone right now. So damn alone. You were never alone! Voice booms to the room from behind Dinosaur. The sound was me embracing her soul like a warm scarf. Huh? That's. She doesn't have to look to know who it is, but still, it's.
Carl?
David Kinker. It wasn't David Kinker. You can't see who it is. Dr. Lid already sees it. What? How is this possible? Yes, it's the cat! Mr. Robinson! That's impossible! No! Leon is dead. Mr. Robson? I thought you were dead. Whatever, dude. Just kiss me already. Heart fills with love. She feels Robson's romantic declaration of love. How could she have not seen? The one who was always looking out for was literally always there. I can see it now. You're always the one I missed, Mr. Robinson. I love you. Whatever.
She is so alone, dinosaur with double D's.
That was some good nose candy.
Million years or so, double D's. She is so alone.
Yes, you do, Mav.
Dinosaur
Yes, you do.
with double D's.
I know the artist to hire, too. You know, I actually miss Ziggy. Anyways, thank you. Thank you all for coming in tonight. If you guys feel I've earned anything from my time presenting to you, please go in the video. You can like, subscribe some bits, and donate. And if you're on YouTube, you can like, subscribe, and comment, all of which help me out greatly. Other than that, have an amazing night. I love you all. Good night. You are absolutely awesome. Thank you. Thank you. And I think I made my goal. Thank you all. And I hope you really enjoyed tonight's show. I'm posting it on YouTube as soon as I go to bed. As soon as I'm done. Good night, all. Stay awesome. I love you all. Who should I raid? Okay, I know I'm rating.